self-respect. Now it's my time to step out of my comfort zones, take a chance. When I saw you coming out of the school that day, I knew you'd never be mine. Ever. It's just me in my own skin. Me in my own skin. Nobody's buying my lies, but that's no surprise. It's just me in my own skin.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. And yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level, okay, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but you certainly wouldn't want him lining up for the opposition. What a goalkeeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's Ronaldinho.
Này cẩn thận nhé.
Great vision. This looks promising. Has to go back here. Soboslai! Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's quick to get rid. And they've got a throw. Drogba.
Ê,
This is a promising build-up. Now it's shot. And he shoots!
Yep.
Superb from Soboslai! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And Inter go in front. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe is onto this. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's run loose here. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And here's Hullet. Now it's shoots! And a neat finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. What do you think now about that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nice control. Lovely feet. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, nice touch. Oh, can he get onto this? That was good alertness.
Are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Ronaldinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, he made it look...
He's in one-on-one. He won't be happy with that one. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Showing good feet. And it's Somers. He's going for goal! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Well seen too. Oiiii. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tom promptly onto that, and that is that. And that is out of play. Cruyff. Tom kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's gone looking for safety. Barcelona have reclaimed it. That looks a decent ball. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. Cruyff. And here's Iniesta. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a decent clearance. Tries to play it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Szoboszlai. And he's picked out the run. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's neat. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Roberto Carlos. More and more pressure on the ball here. Iniesta.
That will annoy the
back, let's
manager.
get...
They're making themselves too predictable here.
Szoboszlai. And here's Drogba. Lovely, now then. Played out wide. Zambrota plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And he's managed to get free. Gullit plays it in. Czech claims it without any fuss. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So
All the way through, so back it comes. Iniesta proves too strong. It's a good spell of possession, this. That's very neat. And that is the end of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. It's easier said than done, as we know.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And here is the first touch of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He's having a pop! Corner number 2 then. Keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Some really good ball movement. And here's Drogba. And it's been played through. Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Tom attempts a clearance. Roberto Carlos plays it short. And this is Cross. And it's going to be another corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Roberto Carlos falls short. That's a throw. Just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And here's Suarez. He's being urged to shoot. It's for a goal! Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Soboslai wriggles his way through. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's Gullit. And here's Drogba. Gullit. He is just caressing the ball. And that has put paid to that. Busquets did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He is through here. Gullit. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai. And it's Beckham. He's in a good position here. Can he finish? He's going to be quick to recover this.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Drogba. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Rivaldo. That's going to go a long way. But they've got it again. Threads running. Great chance! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal
Just
20.
one in it now.
Ronaldinho.
Well, I think they have
El
every
dorsal
chance of
8.
leveling this now, Peter,
Iniesta.
but they've got to stay
El
calm.
dorsal
Don't go
9.
completely gung ho.
Luis Suárez. Serán sustituidos
And
por
that
el
interception
dorsal
was
11.
most necessary.
That was
El
well
dorsal
played.
10.
Well stopped.
Messi. Kaká.
Tries to pass
El
it through.
dorsal
It's a
17.
move of great promise, but will it
El
really
dorsal
prove
15.
productive?
Forlán.
Barcelona
Cambio de
really
jugadores.
might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
minutes left. Rijkaard. Not too much more here than seeing our time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from him.
A real chance and a real let-off. Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. Kaka. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
Habrá
And
3
the number on the
minutos de
ball
descuento.
is 3. Now there's a fine ball. It's
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Busquets. This is Messi.
Alah, kacau
The
pula kakak.
referee brings it to a close. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Would you summarise what... So bring it on. Hype, expectation,
Esok
emotion.
keluar Neymar balok tak spin ke? Tengok lah kadang.
It's already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Esok bukan France ke?
So that's got things underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3.
Oh fikir, aku nak
Yeah,
fikir
and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Mateus. And here's Raul. Delivers the ball. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an earned touch.
Oh, what a damper that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Searching pass he's played there.
Dapat.
Plenty of space here. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Roberto Carlos. And this is Ronaldinho.
Shoot.
And a chance! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
DDRN finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Mateus. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Nunez taking charge of the dead ball. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Rijkaard is always getting the pitch for targets. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Luis Suarez. Chance here to counter. And this is Rivaldo. Rivaldo!
Alah, salah
It's loose
tekan.
now and they want to get it back. DDRM have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Oh, well measured. Oh, well played. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cross lagi.
Nuno Mendes getting up there.
Baik, keeper.
The specialist in tearing teams apart. Pass is just off target. Cannavaro. And it's Rijkaard. Nuno Mendes. That's a really buccaneering run he's making. Mbappe. And the shot, it's Raul! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Snyder. Oh, that's nice. He's on it. Great shot!
Baik, keeper. Cemerlang
To
tu.
recover this.
Well, that was well positioned and
Alamak.
well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the keeper beats it away.
On counter.
Mateus really struggling to influence
Nice.
the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Aduh.
This is Iniesta. Threads one in. Can he finish?
Nice.
Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Roberto Carlos falls short. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And now they can spring out of defence.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Schneider. Raul. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Ronaldinho! And for a moment, time stood still. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Ronaldinho looking to play him in. Good defending, very good defending. Rijkaard, can he spark a counter here? Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. Costa Curta gets the foot in and wins the ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Rivaldo. Busquets.
But
The referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. So off we go again. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Played towards the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Thuram. And Iniesta. And it's Roberto Carlos, who played through for the wide man. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
aduh.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy...
It's Raul! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Raul is offering a right smile there.
Tries to pass it through. This was gone, that's foul.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Bahaya ni.
It looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Nunez! Terrific effort! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Rijkaard gathers from the goal kick. Looking for the run. Chance for the shot!
Aduh.
Well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys
Good
knew
job.
they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
No, that's been intercepted. Iniesta. And it's Roberto Carlos. Iniesta conjures time and space where few can. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Raul. Schneider, and the counter is on. Thuram makes the interception. And this is Luis Suarez. Mateus. Now it's Darwin. Rijkaard. Varane has given away a free kick.
Đấy là tư
It's a red card. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Darwin touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Now it's Gerrard. Looking for options for movement. Ball looks a good one. Oh, that's a key interception. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Raul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Raul does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's Raul. Gerrard. Has a look and plays it forward.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's fabulous. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Substitutions taking place.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Well, it looks like they'll be aiming this one for the far post, Peter. Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to put this out.
Caicedo ventures forward. That's Raul. Can he get it through? And this is Raul. And he's stuck it away. They've done it.
Partner lagi ya.
They have their reward.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. TDRN with the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Nicely weighted ball. He's found space here. The referee has given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, and I think I do the former in that position. Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter: get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Roberto Carlos. Now, can they get him away? Good ball over the top.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
We are into stoppage time. And he's intervened well there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Caicedo.
เฮ้ยเบะปาส
And it's Rijkaard. And the referee brings it to a close. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock
welcome to
horns.
Emirates
This is
Stadium.
football at its finest.
Arsenal against Barcelona.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. They're up and running then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with...
Greatly!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Superb timing to generate that power through a really strong neck behind it. And he gave the keeper little opportunity.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Davids. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Ronaldinho. Kimmich did well to step in there.
Hello,
That was
hello.
more than necessary. And it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. Roberto Carlos has the space to scheme. Played back in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Deep through. And this is Neymar. Costa gets the foot in and wins the ball. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? Thuram. And it's Iniesta. It's played through for him. Yeah. And Neymar. Neymar making good progress. Quarter of an hour played. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Alah.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Tries one from range. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Kamu tak ada webcam, tak pakai baju.
Now it's Neymar.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Let's make sure that's not getting through. Messi, very much a man of this moment. It's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Messi. No, he's seen through all of that. Davids. And it's Luis Suarez. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Robertson, who does have an assist to his name.
Arsenal really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and
Ah,
then
no, do
delivering
passing.
across that box.
Davids does really well to win the ball there. Nicked it back promptly. That pass isn't the best. Dembele. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Messi. Yeah.
Macam tu lah, macam mana pula.
Masih is someone
Tak pakai
with
baju,
real
takkan buka
dynamite in
webcam.
his boots.
Malu lah.
Iniesta. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Neymar. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Mantap PDRM. Alamak.
And the shot's on here. They've got it again. Oh, he's onto this.
Alamak, Masih.
This is Masih. And Masih! Ambitious, but just off target.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. Dembele. Pressing's intense, and it's played
There
off.
will be 1 minute added time.
Shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Suarez probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time.
Berapa banyak kena top up? 15,000 koin.
That brings the first half to a close.
Paling dalam.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona finding themselves behind by just 1 goal at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
That's been cut out, well played. Neymar. Probing pass. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
And we have our very first corner. Masih with a short one. Hangs one in.
Memang header je.
Good finish.
Memang dia target Ronaldo je.
And there we have it. The 2-goal cushion.
GG lah.
What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Referee's given a throw. And it's Kimmich.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
That's a good ball.
The attendance for this match was
Defending his corner
61,052.
stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And he plays one through. Oh, it's Lewis! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Diablo.
Looking for options for movement. This ended up in no man's land. Turan. Davids.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos finding himself in space.
Kalah je lah aku petang ni.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 20, Neymar. Number 21, Dembele. Number 3, Joshua Kimmich. Number 4, Vieira. Coming on the field, number 2, Donadoni. Number 17, Rafinha.
Really must be thinking
Number
what he has to do to
24,
score there.
Bellingham. Number 42,
Looking to provide the solidity his
Substitution.
team so need. Bellingham. And here's
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kaka.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Donadoni. Played towards the other side. And Rafinha. Thuram. And it's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's forced to go back. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Donadoni. No way through, so back it comes. Kaka. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Pele. And Dijk cuts out the
Aduh.
pass.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Could move up a gear here. And here's Saviola. He's having a hit! And how did he not put that away?
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
And it's been taken short. Good looking ball. And now they can spring out of defence. That's an imaginative pass. And it's beyond the defence. That's good play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Defending was unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And the ball is out of play. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. And Cruyff! It is close, but that is the last of it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply...
Ronaldo again. Power siut ranking nombor 1 ni. Oh.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Chers
camaraderie.
spectateurs,
The
nous
fans
vous
have
souhaitons
put
la
out
bienvenue
all the
pour ce
stops to
match.
make this a
Olympique
monumental
de
occasion.
Marseille, FC Barcelone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
And here's Suarez. Nicked it back promptly. It's Luis Suarez! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Masih finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Ronaldinho round with the ball. Ronaldinho, he is fouled. Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho makes a dash for it. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Marseille clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Good take, and is he in?
Bagus, pantas.
Flag raised for offside. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Bonucci kept his eye on it, and he's there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Offside, aduh.
Get the flags up.
Mana ada offside?
Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Vigo picks it up out wide. Terrific effort! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Ronaldinho. It's a really well-measured ball. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nice control. Incoming delivery. And what a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Roberto Carlos. Marseille are looking to go forward now. It's a pretty loose pass, and it's been given away. And he's intervened well there. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's a key interception. Davids. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Gerrard. It's Cruyff. This is Batistuta. And it's Batistuta. Vigo in acres of space out wide.
Setting lagi. Kamu lah, aku tak power lah.
Now that's well done, really robust. Masih. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to pass it through. Batistuta. Oh, it's Batistuta. Davids spots it and intercepts. Ronaldinho. Vigo.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
It's going to be another throw. Intercepts the throw. It's well read. It's Batistuta. Pass is intercepted. Barcelona are 1 up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Cannavaro. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's Batistuta. And it's Figo. Oh no circumventing this opponent. Figo is in a good position here. Shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Batistuta finds himself offside.
Baik.
Iniesta.
Nice. Internet cak ayam ni apa ni, aduh.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Batistuta is held after that one. Davids. Oh, this looks sharp. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ronaldinho. And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading by 1 goal to nil.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well, has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Keeper.
And the keeper.
Hello.
That's a quick finish.
Baik, set dulu.
Masih are all square. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He's such as the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Tries to play it through. Turan. And it's Neymar. And it's Neymar. Cannavaro clears it away. Luis Suarez! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more
Setting
time than he
lagi.
realised.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 10.
So we have movement on both benches.
Le numéro 10. Le numéro 9. À leur place,
Iniesta gets on
le
his
numéro
bike and on
13.
the move.
Le numéro 20.
Iniesta
Le numéro
not want to
21.
lose out here,
Attention,
not against this opponent.
changement.
He's a sharp little ball here. Gerrard. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well read, and the danger is averted. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Aduh, kacau ah Ribadu.
Spread out to the left. Neymar. He's got away. Ronaldinho. Iniesta. Decent chance! That's another chance!
Baiklah.
Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Barcelona have their lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They
Keras tu,
can't
dua
help
tu.
with their backs to go.
And this is Raul. Oh, well measured.
Marseille really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Over to the right flank. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Opts to play it back. And this is Boyan. Saves the
Oh, dapat juga.
That's a tiny finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 17,
Two coaches are signalling changes
numéro
here,
11.
both at the same time.
à leur place,
Quite a
le
game,
numéro
this.
8.
All square
le
again.
numéro 18.
Well, I think the praise
Changement
will be
retour.
buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Luis Suarez being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Great vision. And that could set him on his way. That defender is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's running through. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe...
Can he finish? And it's been hooked away. And he's found him there. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Now it's Kaka. That's Dembele. And he's been shifted off it.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Knocks it into space, and he's worked it through. He's picked his way through. Chance for a
Il y aura
shot!
4 minutes de temps additionnel.
That is commitment to the cause.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Now it's Kaka. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Dembele. Raul. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Now it's Raul. The final seconds now. He's in a great position here. He's felt that, hasn't he? How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to...
Hello Riso. Nama kau ngaburit. Oh, dia ada Zola. Baik dulu Zola ni dulu. Kola Yan kola. Bolehkah mabar sikit saya main di sim pakai keyboard PC lah? Boleh lepas game ni. Nanti saya on cross platform. Lepas game ni lah. Boleh. Kau buat room. Buat room dulu, buat room.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
Bagi tahu number kat sini.
Against Barcelona.
Boleh, tak ada hal.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then.
Luis Figo, now there's a class act.
I can't disagree with that.
Well, he loves to roam across advanced midfield positions, but his most natural position is on the right side, where he uses a very clever brain to go and create.
Vieira to
dia tu pasti.
with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Spread it left. Aimed beyond the defence. And reclaimed it in a trace. Luis Suarez. Oh, great leap! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move entered the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then
Ini
the key
betul yang
element
boleh.
is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Malaysia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Masih. Threads one in. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Figo flings it across. Costa Curta attempts a clearance.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Thuram cuts out the pass. First quarter of an hour gone. Well, that pass isn't the best. Masih. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look
Aduh,
too
Figo
amused
bagus
either.
crossing ni.
Figo. Hoisted in. Bonucci, tidy with his distribution. And it's Michel Platini. Roberto Carlos. A header! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Davids, Platini with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Neymar, Iniesta, good read, needed to be. Cola.
Kamu kasih menang. Ini kalau menang poin banyak ni.
Just didn't quite work. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And this is Ronaldinho. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Zola, head out towards the right wing. Figo receives it in a wide position. Firm header just
Figo
off
sakit
target.
That's a
ni
really
siapa?
decent chance.
Yang golek sakit kepala.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. It's quick to return it. Oh, good spread. And this is Figo. Ronaldinho. So what can they make of this? Looking to play him in. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Deftly away. Platini. Thuram makes the interception. Figo. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Bonucci. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Iniesta has found the net here, of course. And it's Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shoots! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that really
Tak sip memang
is so,
Figo biar
so
lah.
impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's 2 now.
Wow.
Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Iniesta, the most accurate pass. And here's Neymar. Look at this. Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? In comes the corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Corner number 2 then. That's a fine challenge. That should get the job done. It's not gone well. And here's Suarez. On top interception. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Takes a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Iniesta. Ronaldinho. And this is Luis Suarez. Zola. Platini spots it and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Figo. Figo going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Luis Suarez. Neymar gets into a good position. And it's Iniesta. Can he get on the end of this? Platini. Zola. Played through into space.
Wah, kalau
It's a
dapat.
tracking ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nicely intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Neymar wants to run onto this. And this is Iniesta. There's the header! And no mistake. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now it's Neymar. Great vision. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution for Malaysia. Number 25.
So changes afoot here, and
Zola.
from both sides.
Number 7, Platini. Number 11, Vieira.
Saviola.
Coming on the field.
Space out wide
Number
here.
22.
Picks up brilliantly.
Hey, offside.
Offside once more.
Baggio. Number 18, Xabi Alonso. Substitution in progress.
Roberto Baggio. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Hey.
And a chance! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Syaril, bukan salah.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ah.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Nice. Ended up in no
Itu
man's
lagi
land.
hantaran yang merep rapi.
Pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's looking wide.
Malaysia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's been intercepted.
Dah menang game ni. Poin banyak kan. Division 2.
Not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Substitution for Malaysia, number 5, Roberto Carlos. Coming on to replace him is number 19, Brian Robson. Substitutions taking place.
Kaká tries to play it through. Beagle picks it up out wide. He leaps for it. Tiny finish.
Gila lah.
Do not write them off. Back they come. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to...
There's the shot!
That's just
Oh,
playing it safe
biasa masuk
and
tu.
simple.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Aduh.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Shifted it to the flank. This interception, his positioning was
Four added minutes has been indicated.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kola with a reputation for taking on any shot. Kaká, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Works it forward. The final seconds now. Well, super find. That's
Sedih
as
lagi,
far
Ustaz.
as it goes. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
Naik 12 poin. Walaupun seri. Baik. Aku rasa Edgar David perlu dikekalkan lah. Baik Edgar David ni. Bawa lah ni. Oh, di Peru ni. Macam baik dia ni. Aduh, fizikal tak ada. Ikat 100.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready
Hello
to lock
everybody
horns.
and welcome
This
to
is
today's
football
match.
at its finest.
Malaysia against Barcelona.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And this is Torres. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that is not finding anyone. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good spread. Yamal has the space to scheme. Distributed tidily. Pires unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. They would have been quick to
Dah
recover
jual di
this.
Peru ni.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Iniesta. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big...
Shoots! Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Looking to play him in. Looking for options for movement. Space for him to turn and look. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, this looks sharp. Neymar is going after that one. And here's Torres. Diaz. Nicely weighted ball. There's the shot!
Oh,
It's bounced
bahaya.
back off the post. No, he's not getting past him there. Perez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's in on goal. Takes aim and crosses. That pass isn't the best. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Threads one in. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Approaching the half-hour mark. And it's Diaz. Oh, it's played into the area. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Neymar producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Taken back almost at once.
Kalah Messi.
Brahim Diaz
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
tries to pass it through.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He has found a way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well, played through for the wide man. Brahim Diaz. Perez.
Kalulu. Malaysia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
We expected better, and so did he.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He is through here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Messi gentil.
Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's tidy. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's going to go a long way. That has been cut short. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period.
Just a quick
Let's see what
announcement,
the
it is
second
now
half
time for our special lottery. Please grab the
first
tickets
half
you were given
compared
when
with
you were
your
walking through the gates.
expectations?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So neither side has yet broken through.
Di biru ni boleh pakai kan.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, it's Del Piero. Oh, shoots it!
Buat ni.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Nicely aimed pass. Perez. Brilliantly cut out. Ronaldinho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Neymar. And he's running for... Tries a shot! And he's done it!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Oh, Delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter. Yeah, many might have just lashed out at it. He took his time and he put it where very few could.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game.
Goes for a shot!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that is expertly. And a shot!
Mantap Baran.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. He can run onto that.
Ui,
Well, he
keeper
certainly wasn't in the
ofensif
mood to take any risks.
Banyak peluang aku tadi tu.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Neymar gets into a good position. Somewhat off target. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's ambitious.
Jauh sangat.
Kalulu. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Brahim Diaz. Neymar. Now there's a fine ball. Costa Curta goes back to front.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And it's Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score.
Ui!
Oh, it rattles the bar.
Ya.
Good run, lovely take.
Ah,
That is where
yeah.
it stops.
Del Piero has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
It's Ronaldinho. Nicely intercepted.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Nice
That's a
tackle.
foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are flocking around their fallen colleague, and they look
Number
worried.
21, Brahim Diaz. Number 20, Yamal. Number 18, Fernando Torres. Coming on the field, number 42, Musiala. Number 7, Kulusevski. Number 24, Trossard.
Macam okey di Peru ni.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this would probably be being far post.
The run is there, and he can get that clear. It's a good ball out wide. Koundé. Kulusevski. Nice interception, well timed. It's a sharp pass.
Aish.
Quick to react. Neymar has it out wide and in space. A real chance! There's a probing ball. He's had it taken off him.
Mola yang Cruyff.
And it's Musiala. The ball goes in. Cleared without hesitation. It's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. No, that was never going to make it.
Eish.
Musiala, powering forward. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
He won't be happy with that one. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen.
Baik orang.
This is Del Piero.
There will be 3 minutes
Oh.
added time.
Ball's played through. Kulusevski. Fourth official showing that there will be... Takes a shot!
Keeper
Ball's
mantap.
come loose here. Davids. No, that's been intercepted. Varane cuts it out.
Baik lah Varane.
And that
Bola
will be the
tinggi dengan dia
final
punya.
act. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it.
Quick reminder
Look back
today,
on the game
please
then,
have
Jim.
your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery
There's no doubt
numbers.
about that. Still, you have to credit them for their ability to dig deep, to show good mental strength, and to find that extra gear when it mattered.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Okey, sedikit rombakkan. Ikat pada buru.
Sometimes all you need is a little bit of confidence. Sometimes just a little bit of self-respect. Now it's my time to step out of my comfort zone and take a chance. When I saw you coming out of the school that day, I knew you'd never be mine. Never. It's just me in my own skin.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The
Hello
game yet to
everybody
kick
and
off.
welcome
The
to today's
excitement's
match.
already palpable.
Malaysia against Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then.
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for
Oh,
me.
ni.
He supports all of that with real determined movement, whether he places a 10 or deeper.
Now it's Del Piero. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hazard. Best. That's good play. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Shot, surely! Oh, what has happened here? Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. They're taking a moment to consider their options. He's being urged to shoot. Set a goal! Was somewhat off target. And it's Zanetti. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's been slipped through. Oh, just skips past his man.
Mega.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. Del Piero! It's a pretty loose pass. He's having a hit! Oh, gave that an almighty thump.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a double the way he generated that power.
Van Broncos, legend tu. Ate.
Physical challenge. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Bruno Fernandes. It's a good spell of possession, this. Dembele. He's made sure that's not getting through. And he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Lambat Messi datang.
Malaysia definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Hazard will not want to lose. Can he finish?
Hmm.
And there is your opener.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Malaysia have taken the lead.
While it's great commitment on show here, they'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Hazard is the guilty party there. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Ronaldinho. This is a promising build-up. Messi, and this is Messi. He whips it across. Hazard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Bruno Fernandes. Aims beyond the defence. Seedorf.
And again,
Ay, Seedorf
they're
din.
pressing effectively.
Hazard. Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Picked up brilliantly. Costa Curta. Ronaldinho. And here's Dembele. And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Malaysia with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there. The most accurate pass. Howson. This is Dembele. This is Hazard. Nice interception, well timed. Ronaldinho is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Looking for the run. This is Del Piero. And the shot!
Baik, Biro.
Finish. And in that moment, he has his 50th goal.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Costa Curta. Turan. That's been
shit.
intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dembele. Ronaldinho. Iniesta. Ronaldinho. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's only too happy to take that back. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, looks a good one. And Masih! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. That pass isn't the best. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, look at the space here. Masih. That's it, 45 minutes up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. The midway point of the game.
Well,
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution for Malaysia, number 24, Howson.
And so we're
Coming
off
on
again.
the field is number 27, Sylvester.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. And here's Neymar. Oh, good steal. He just read it. And it's Davids. Dembele is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Excellent challenge there.
Hey!
Uncompromising. He has found a way through. Chance for a shot!
Aduh.
That's a good finish. And they've got their lead back. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Dembele really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Malaysia have their lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here.
Decent chance! Goal!
Kita
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And yes, it's him again. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Shot could be on. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. This is Dembele. Oh, good read. He's having a shot! Just the wrong side.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Substitution for Malaysia, number 11.
Two coaches are
Dembele.
signalling changes here,
Coming
both
on
at the
to
same
replace
time.
him is number 21, Kvaratskhelia. Substitutions taking
Kids
place.
be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Del Piero looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Passes short and sharp. Thuram simply refused to be outdone there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Best. Bruno Fernandes, who can single-handedly make a difference. Looking tidy in possession here.
Gaji Zat main.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Seedorf. And it's Hazard. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Substitution for Malaysia, number 22,
Corner of the game.
Hazard. Number 14, Bruno Fernandes.
Rice
Coming on the
short
field, number 10, Schneider. Number
It's a
41,
loose ball.
Rice. Substitution in progress.
Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Barcelona have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Takes a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Schneider, perfectly measured that. He's got away.
Gaji.
Great chance! And he nearly went all the way.
And that was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Corner number 3 coming up. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Yes, he is onto this. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. to pass it through. Oh, well measured. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Iniesta. And it's been played through. He has a look up.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? 4 added minutes on the board.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Iniesta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rice. That's a nicely shaped ball. That has been cut short. Roberto Carlos. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. Terrific effort! And that's a tiny finish. Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? That's that, the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Eh,
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, great.
Tu
shoot.
lagi.
And he's got away from it. Oh, driven in! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
โอ้โห
And we
มี
have
เสียวต่อย
our
มา
very
ตัว
first corner. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a good foot in there. And it's Snyder. Well, attempted July to... Shot! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now he's running away. Lopez, and the shots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. No, just not quite. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Timber. And now a sudden chance to counter. Masih providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Del Piero.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Xavi Alonso. And here's Messi. Oh, he's burst through. And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Impressive jump. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Costa Curta with the clearance.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Messi. And this is Ronaldinho.
พนักยินตีเลย
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ronaldinho. Nicely intercepted.
La Coruña definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
It's played through for him. Ronaldinho proves just a little bit too... Decent chance! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Xavi Alonso. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Snyder. And here's Torres. And he's in a goal. Can he finish? Goal!
ดูแต่เวียดนาม
And there we have it. The 2-goal cushion. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
La Coruña are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And Torres! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Fernando Torres clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
5 minutes till the break. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Good read, needed to be. Good-looking ball. Now it's Lopez. Fermin. And this is Torres.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Costa Corta. So intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space.
He's had a shot! Oh, what has happened here? Messi, very much a man of this moment. And the referee has blown for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Deftly away. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. You can run onto that. Torres! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 6.
So we have movement on
Será
both
desde el
benches.
favor. El dorsal
A case
24.
now of
Se va a
complete
realizar un
control.
cambio de jugadores.
Rafael Varane. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Nicked it back promptly. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great vision. This is Iniesta. Almost an hour gone. La Coruña have reclaimed it. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Here's a chance! Off the bar! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Iniesta. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Tries to pass it through. Iniesta.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Del Piero. Schneider. Now it's Torres. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Doué. Rafael Varane cannot be beaten that easily. He's having a good look here. Looking to widen the gap even further here.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, Xavi Alonso. El dorsal 10,
Right!
el dorsal
And he
21,
should have made it
Fernando
four.
Torres. El dorsal 4, Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 9,
really well
el dorsal
maneuvered.
8.
Now
Cambio
it's
de
Roberto
jugadores.
Carlos. And it's crossed. Shot a goal! It's a goal! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So could they be onto something here? Now it's Doué. Now it's Batistuta. Costa Curta gives no quarter whatsoever. Where it came from. And that's a good heads a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Dani Olmo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That's going across goal. Aimed beyond the defence. Now that's well seen too. Rice, Dembele, Doué, he is onto this. He's had it nicked away. Kaká did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shapes to shoot! And no mistake! And what a climax we have here! So smooth. A signature finish.
Ayo,
It was
comeback.
wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Habrá
That
3
brilliant?
minutos de
And really
descuento.
think about the precious seconds that took off the clock.
Chance for a shot!
Waduh, sayangnya.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Jalan terus, minta apa tadi?
This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Can he get it through?
Aduh, mah.
Ball is out of play. And that is the final whistle. Barcelona perhaps
Aduh.
feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest.
Crowd, I am so out of place. My heart on my sleeve and a smile on my face. Wishing for style for the cool kids to see. I'm just a misfit dreaming of what I could be. Oh, I wish that I was cool.
Eh, asal restart.
But here I am, just me in my own skin. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of confidence. Sometimes just a little bit of self-respect. Now it's my time to step out of my comfort zone, take a chance. When I saw you coming out of the school that day, I knew you'd never be mine. Never. It's just me in my own skin. Me in my own skin. Nobody's buying my lies, but that's no surprise. It's just me in my own skin.
Noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two
Hello
sides get
everybody
ready to
and
lock
welcome
horns.
to today's
This
match.
is football at its finest.
England against Barcelona.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Nino.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Del Piero is flagged offside. Tries to play it through. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a little off target. And here's Ronaldinho. And So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Iniesta towering forward here. Header! Goal! Barcelona! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
After 14 minutes is number 11, Neymar.
England finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Passing is crisp and sharp. Masih, and it's Hakimi. Played out to the left flank. It's a goal kick. It's a smartly directed ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's intervened well there. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Back towards the middle. Can he get onto this? Oh no, what has happened here? The pass is intercepted. Shifted it to the flank, and that is expertly dealt with. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Ronaldinho, he is through here. Towering header. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Ronaldinho, oh, good spread. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Davids. This is the Del Piero! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And it's Mendes. It's a throw-in. Messi. Messi. That'll be a throw. Can he get it through? Oh, that's delightful. He's in a good position here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's had it nicked away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Thuram cuts out the pass. Nuno Mendes. And it's Ronaldinho. Hakimi. Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lovely feet. Now it's Bellingham. Serginho. Shot could be on. And Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? All the way through, so Bellingham! That pass isn't the best. And back to the keeper they go. Threads one in. Somewhat off target. It's going to be another throw. Messi.
There will be 1
Kept his
minute
eye on
added
it,
time.
and he's there. Mbappe chooses to go crossfield. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please turn your attention to the screen for
Barcelona
information
going at
provided by the
half-time
local
with
police.
a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. Second half is up and running. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Mbappe, and it's Serginho. And that's a good ball. Iniesta. That has been slung wide. Roberto Carlos.
Substitution for England, number 11, Dembele. Coming on to
Back to the
replace him
goalkeeper.
is number 14, Henderson. Substitutions taking place.
Police that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
This is a promising build-up. And he's gone searching crossfield. And they've got a throw. Masih. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. England appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front. Stop here! It's hit the uprights. That's really well cleared. Messi, he is always looking to break lines. Now, can they get him away? Can he latch on to this?
Di Pero ni dah rosak ai.
It is clear to see that he is
Ada
not at
miss
all
color
happy
tak
with that.
masuk
Well,
ni.
that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
They've switched it over to the other side. And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
It's a pretty loose pass. Cedric, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And another try! And that has been cleared. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
He's in a great position here. That's very neat. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. Serginho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tries to pass it through. This is Messi, forced to go back. Can he finish? And now it's a race for the ball. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Baiklah.
England really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. Pele clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
This could be a chance. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for England. Number
Two
21.
coaches are signalling
Mbappe.
changes here, both at the
Number
same
9.
time.
Fernando Torres. Number 5. Bellingham. Number 27. Serginho.
Played through
Coming
to
on
the
the
wide
field.
man. He
Number
has found a way
17.
through.
Vinicius
Nice
Junior.
control.
Number
And it's
20.
Kaka.
Doku.
Looking
Number
for the run.
22. Hakim. Number 6.
No messing about,
Pedri.
just bludgeoned
Substitution.
away. Messi receives it in a wide position. Now it's Doku. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pele. It's a shot. Mendes is fouled. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
England really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Very much into the last knockings. It's a promising position. Messi's cross. Well, there's the shot! Goal! We thought they were done, but never say never. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And very quickly, the substitute
There will be
made
3
his
marks
mark.
added
I
to
think they
them.
were just claiming an assist here.
Up to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Looking for options for movement. And that is the last of the action. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better. what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Bienvenidos
camaraderie.
al partido
The
de hoy.
fans have pulled out all
Hoy
the
se
stops to
enfrentan
make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's Neymar. Barcelona have a free kick. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Now, can they get him away? Barcelona have it back and can go again. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Roberto Carlos, Neymar. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Del Piero. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Nielsen, Chouameni. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Looking to play him in. That was a brilliant interception. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
And that's Chouameni. Around with a fine tackle. Iniesta. No foul, says the referee. Tries to pass it through. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's fabulous. And he was alert to it.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
And here's Del Piero.
Del Piero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Looking for options for movement. Now the ball in. Del Piero is flagged offside.
Waalaikumsalam.
Neymar. De Ligt cuts it out. Barcelona
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
great chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will
Messi kaki
always
kanan
have an
capek,
option
eh.
with him.
And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos plays it short. And it's Roberto Carlos. Incoming delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And the counter is on. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Del Piero. Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Ronaldinho. And it's Iniesta. And this is Ronaldinho. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Ronaldinho ready to try one. And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Ronaldinho! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Barcelona are in front. Oh, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
Madrol. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Defending of the desperate variety. Takes the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Susah nak masuk free kick sebenarnya.
1-0 here,
Rezeki
just before the
Ronaldinho.
break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
Bash.
Now it's Sané. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Iniesta, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Can he latch on to this? This is Iniesta. He's gone backward here. Ronaldinho. I'm going to be quick to recover this. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Neymar. Davids does really well there. He is strong. Can he get onto this?
Habrá
He's got
2
away.
minutos de
Oh, great
descuento.
feet that.
Laju.
Ah, such a clever touch. And that is headed for the middle. Del Piero. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. And that is
Orang.
expertly dealt with. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them. And it's 1-0 at the break. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Van Dijk. De Ligt. Oh, good spread. And it's Sané. Sané going face-to-face with his great rival. De Bruyne. Here's a man adored by many, even begged by some. Played it back. Nouri. Played back into the centre. Iniesta. It's a really well-measured ball. There could be trouble here.
Laju sikit Messi ya dia ni.
Still just a single goal between the sides. And he's worked it through. Rafael Varane. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's managed to get free. He's De Bruyne! It's in! They have come roaring
Punca
back.
betul.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then
Hai, tinggal ketuk bola
That's
tu.
what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Knocks it into space. Danielson. Iguri. Now Van Dijk. Del Piero. And Del Piero! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
It's
El
their
dorsal
second corner of
5.
the game.
El dorsal 10. Messi. El dorsal 11. Neymar. El dorsal
It's been
20.
taken short.
Ronaldinho. El dorsal 8. Iniesta. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9. Luis
Is
Suárez.
offering a
El
right
dorsal
smile.
22. El dorsal 14.
Well, that's well
Kaká.
spotted.
El dorsal 17. Gerard. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Nicely weighted ball. Brilliantly cut out. Pedro Porro. Messi is the team's great visionary. De Ligt. Half an hour gone in the second half. And here's De Bruyne. And here's Torres. Played back. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Looking for the run.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aish.
Pedro Porro. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi receives it in a wide position. There's a sharp little ball here. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. He's picked his way through. And the finish!
Berbenda lah.
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard. Casemiro. And it's Messi. And it's De Bruyne. To Danielson. Tchouaméni.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Looking to pass their way
Habrá
up the
un
pitch.
minuto de descuento.
And here's De Bruyne. Fernando Torres. Corner. The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. Deftly away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi.
Wait.
Messi!
Aduh.
So close, but that is as good as it gets. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but... noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. We're up and running then. So Javier's Zanetti, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Alonso, this is promising. That's a good run he's making there. Ball in towards the middle. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Not the most accurate pass. Hazard. Now it's De Bruyne. And this is Messi. Davids. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Del Piero. Iniesta. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Shapes to shoot! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Terengganu are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Messi. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's a bit... Haaland! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Terengganu with the corner. There first. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. No way through. Great vision. This is Del Piero. Del Piero! Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Can he get on the end of this? Zanetti. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Davids. Iniesta. And this is Del Piero. De Bruyne.
We've got to make this nice and quick.
Haaland. De Bruyne. He's shifting. Real chance. Iniesta. Ronaldinho. And it's Hazard. Now it's De Bruyne. Nice interception, well timed. Iniesta. Del Piero. Now it's Messi. And this is Messi. Nice control. The ball goes in. Terrific effort! Now, can they get him away? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Oh, it's very good running that. We're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Costa Curta. Messi. It's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Haaland. Davids. And here's Hazard. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. Being shifted off it. And now a sudden chance to counter.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
That has not gone well. And it's beyond the defence. Ronaldinho. Good read, needed to be
2 minutos de
somewhat
descuento.
off target. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Iniesta. Pinches it off him. It's a good ball out wide. That's it, 45 minutes up. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the
Los niños que estén
temptation to just
interesados en
sit on the
acompañar a
lead
los
second
jugadores
half.
al
The
saltar al
opposition
campo
will be doing their
pueden
utmost to
informarse
try
en
and
las
get back
oficinas
into
del
this.
estadio.
So they have to be alert.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 3, el dorsal 5 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 26, el dorsal 19. Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And here's Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Haaland. De Bruyne. Zanetti. That has been cut short. Davids. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, he's onto this. And he's in on goal. It's Luis Suarez! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. Oh, good line!
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Oh, super! Luis Suarez! And he hits the net! They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And yes, it's him
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18, Messi.
So now we're going
El
to get
dorsal
those changes
13,
we have been
el
expecting.
dorsal 17.
Things looking so
Serán
easy,
sustituidos
almost
por
too easy
el
here.
dorsal 11.
Oh, that's
el
really
dorsal
winded the
22,
opposition. You can see their
Modric,
manager screaming
dorsal
on the
7,
touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Neymar is sporting a
La
guilty look
asistencia a
after
este
that.
partido
Clearly
asciende a
dismissed, having made the goal
96.628
and not get
espectadores.
picked out.
And Messi! And he's hitting too high.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Go for a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. No way through, so chance! Oh, denied at the last.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he was quick to react. Oh, they could be caught out here. There's a sharp little ball here. Zanetti deals with that comfortably. Modric. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Ronaldinho. That looks a decent... He's had a shot! And a neat finish! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. He's having a shot! Oh, it's falling loose again! It's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Terenganu still making a fight of this. Looking to play him in. And there's green grass ahead of him. Lovely bit of skill. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And here's Haaland. That's a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Xabi Alonso with a real chance here. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Alonso! Keeper always had the measure of that. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment. Perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Pepe. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kaká. Now it's Luis Suarez. Rivaldo. Modric. And the counter is on. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Hazard. And that has left him in a heap. keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Cruyff quietly revving up. And this is Gerrard looking for the run. And this is Luis Suarez. Can he get it through? Schneider. Now it's Yamal. He's
Habrá
picked
4
his way
minutos de
through
descuento.
into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Davids promptly onto that, and that is that. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Yamal. Threads one in. Yamal in acres of space. Oh, great leap! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is...
Here in the crowd, I am so out of place. With my heart on my sleeve and a smile on my face. Wishing for style for the cool kids to see. I'm just a misfit dreaming of what I could be. Oh, I wish that I was cool like them. But here I am, just me in my own skin. It's just me in my own skin. Me in my own skin. Tricked on my shoes, yeah, that's how it goes. Laughing it off, but my face really shows. Scroll through my phone, but there's nothing to see. There's no DMs or likes for someone like me. Oh, I wish that I was cool like them. But here I am, just me in my own skin. It's just me in my own skin. Me in my own skin. Nobody's buying my lies, but that's no surprise. It's just me in my own skin. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of confidence. Sometimes just a little bit of self-respect. Now it's my time to step out of my comfort zone, take a chance. When I saw you coming out of the school that day, I knew you'd never be mine. Never. It's just me in my own skin. Me in my own skin. Nobody's buying my lies, but that's no surprise. It's just me in my own skin. I'm the opposite of Sometimes all you need is a little bit of confidence. Sometimes just a little bit of self-respect. Now it's my time to step out of my comfort zone, take a chance. When I saw you coming out of the school that day, I knew you'd never be mine. Never. It's just me in my own skin. Me in my own skin. Nobody's buying my lies, but that's no surprise. It's just me in my own skin. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of confidence. Sometimes just a little bit of self-respect. Now it's my time to step out of my comfort zone, take a chance. When I saw you coming out of the school that day, I knew you'd never be mine. Never. It's just me in my own skin. Me in my own skin. Nobody's buying my lies, but that's no surprise. It's just me in my own skin. I'm the opposite of great, but that's my fate. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of confidence. Sometimes just a little bit of self-respect. Now it's my time to step out of my comfort zone, take a chance. When I saw you coming out of the school that day, I knew you'd never be mine. Never. It's just me in my own skin. Me in my own skin. Nobody's buying my lies, but that's no surprise. It's just me in my own skin. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of confidence. Sometimes just a little bit of self-respect. Now it's my time to step out of my comfort zone, take a chance. When I saw you coming out of the school that day, I knew you'd never be mine. Never. It's just me in my own skin. Me in my own skin. Nobody's buying my lies, but that's no surprise. It's just me in my own skin. I'm the opposite of great, but that's my fate. I'm Sometimes all you need is a little bit of confidence. Sometimes just a little bit of self-respect. Now it's my time to step out of my comfort zone, take a chance. When I saw you coming out of the school that day, I knew you'd never be mine. Never. It's just me in my own skin. Me in my own skin. Nobody's buying my lies, but that's no surprise. It's just me in my own skin. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of confidence. Sometimes just a little bit of self-respect. Now it's my time to step out of my comfort zone, take a chance. When I saw you coming out of the school that day, I knew you'd never be mine. Never. It's just me in my own skin. Me in my own skin. Nobody's buying my lies, but that's no surprise. It's just me in my own skin. I'm the opposite of great, but that's my fate. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of confidence. Sometimes just a little bit of self-respect. Now it's my time to step out of my comfort zone, take a chance. When I saw you coming out of the school that day, I knew you'd never be mine. Never. It's just me in my own skin. Me in my own skin. Nobody's buying my lies, but that's no surprise. It's just me in my own skin. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of confidence. Sometimes just a little bit of self-respect. Now it's my time to step out of my comfort zone, take a chance. When I saw you coming out of the school that day, I knew you'd never be mine. Never. It's just me in my own skin. Me in my own skin. Nobody's buying my lies, but that's no surprise. It's just me in my own skin. I know the opposite of brave. bit of self-respect. Now it's my time to step out of my comfort zone, take a chance. When I saw you coming out of the school that day, I knew you'd never be mine. Never. It's just me in my own skin. Me in my own skin. Nobody's buying my lies, but that's no surprise. It's just me in my own skin.
Come on, let's go. Kita push sampai Division 2.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. That does surprise everyone, and not in a good way. And now a sudden chance to counter. Big chance! And that's gone route one. Tries to play it through. Set it goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Wants to go forward. Ronaldinho. That's a little off target. And back to the goalkeeper. Iniesta. Can he get it through? Neymar. Oh, what a ball! Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, they could be... Oh, it rattles the bar. And this is Ronaldinho. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Griezmann. Roberto Carlos. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Barcelona
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. Sané could move up a gear here. And it's Rice. Costa Curta cuts it out. Iniesta. Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Iniesta. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Roberto Carlos. Costa Curta. Threads one and a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. Opts to play it back. Arsenal
Oh, damn.
have the chance to go the other way. And that was nowhere near his best. Roberto Carlos. Neymar is herring after that one. Now it's Ronaldinho. Sané looking to be a menace in the final third. Now it's Rice. Aims beyond the defence. Good play through for the wide man. Oh, but the flag's up.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
Lah sampai pukul berapa tak
Moments
tahu lah.
uncertainty there, but it is
Sampai
the right
penat.
call. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they had to
Nice.
quickly regroup.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's good play. No way through, so back it comes. That's destined for the flank.
Aish.
All the way back. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Turan tries to pass it through. Griezmann showed plenty of zest in getting
Nice.
to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Sané, decent chance! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. Delivering like that with the right amount of pace and width can be a nightmare to defend against. Such
Sané.
good technique.
He's got away. And this is Griezmann. Now this chance for a shot!
Nasib baik lah.
Wide. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Formasi apa boleh padu? Ikut orang kat ah.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5.
Kena pandai pakai, semua padu sebenarnya.
El dorsal 9.
So we're off again.
Sekarang ramai pakai Faber Capello.
So neither side has yet broken through. And he's managed to get free. We get a throw in.
Boleh tengok ranking number 1 pakai apa.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Yeah. He's in a great... There's the shot!
Rice really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Griezmann. Oh, good take in a good area. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really.
Whoosh!
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a smart
What a
directed
block.
ball. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Rice. That's a good foray he's making. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning.
Oh, sikit. Okey.
That looks a decent ball. And this is Luis Suarez. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! That's fallen kindly here. And there's a goal. And we have liftoff. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be, should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Formasi player manager kalau boleh cuba cari sendiri. Cuba cari sendiri dia punya ni yang sesuai dengan kita. Kerana kita ikut orang ranking nombor 1 pun tak jadi juga. Kena cari tune sendiri. Macam mana nak main, macam mana nak...
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside. Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Thuram is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Masih. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
He has a look up. Played out towards the right wing. Rice really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And here's Bale. And that is expertly dealt with. And here's Zola. thought so. Shot could be on. Oh, well played. Somewhat off target. And this is Bell.
Baik.
Ronaldinho. And he's running through. Ronaldinho!
Amak Ronaldinho.
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Match up ke shoulder
Cambio de
charge?
jugadores en el Barcelona.
Tak pasti lah. Tapi abang nak pakai match up ni.
Neymar, el dorsal 10. Messi, el dorsal 8. Iniesta, el dorsal 2. Rafael Masih serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14, el dorsal 22, el dorsal 16, Sergio Busquets, el dorsal 19. Cambio de jugadores.
Will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bale going face to face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
Barcelona are looking to break at pace. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. He has found the way through. Oh, he's been caught. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a tiny finish. Two ahead, late in the day. Game over surely. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head. He didn't even look at the goal.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi. Great chance! It's their second corner of the game. Towering header! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
He's found a way through. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Oh, well played, well played.
Asal tak bagi si Ronaldinho?
It's Ronaldinho.
Ada.
Yeah. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about.
sleeve and a smile on my face. Wishing for style for the cool kids to see. I'm just a misfit dreaming of what I could be. Oh, I wish that I was cool like them. But here I am, just me in my own skin. It's just me in my own skin. Me in my own skin.
Aduh, dia punya bleach color rosak.
Tripped on my shoes, yeah, that's how it goes. Laughing it off, but my face really shows. Scroll through my phone, but there's nothing to see. There's no DMs or likes for someone like me. Oh, I wish that I was cool like them. But here I am, just me in my own skin. It's just me in my own skin. Me in my own skin. Nobody's buying my lies, but that's no surprise. It's just me in my own skin. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of confidence. Sometimes just a little bit of self-respect. Now it's my time to step out of my comfort zone and take a chance. When I saw you coming out to school that day, I knew you'd never be mine. It's just me in my own skin. Me in my own skin. Nobody's buying my lies, but that's no surprise. It's just me in my own skin.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
一丸となってこの戦いに臨みます。このゲーム、スタジアムはサポーターが発する熱に包まれています。大歓声の中で行われるマッチです。この時間はペナン対バルセロナ、こちらの一戦をお楽しみいただきます。このゲームの解説はおなじみ元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
さあご覧のようにゲームはすでに始まっております。サイドを紹介です。右のエンドを守るのはバルセロナ、左側がペナ。スルーパスを狙う。
ゴール前ちょっと混戦状態でしたもんね。
Bahaya ni, saya jumpa player fizikal banyak.
ヤマルからのボールを守備陣対応しました。
Asyik.
このゲームの注目はやはりこの人でしょう。若きストライカーヤマルの登場です。
楽しみですよね。攻撃面での中心はやはり彼になるでしょうね。あのドリブルでゴールをこじ開けてほしいですよね。
はい、屈強なディフェンダーにも臆することなく守備陣を切り裂いていきますからね。見ていて直接狙った。クロスバーの少し上。
素晴らしいシュートだったんですけどもね、枠に入れたかったですよね。
ダービッツ、テュラム、裏へのスルーパス、ポストクルドからメッシ、グリッド、奪われると 点の位置。今日の立ち上がりなんですが、両チーム北澤さんはどうご覧になりますか？
まあ始まったばかりでまだ点も動いてないですからね。スタミナは全然ありますから、ミスが少ない序盤はお互いじっくりいきたいところですからね。
早くもカードをもらってしまいます。ミドル。
そうやまあリタイム
バルセロナゴールをこじ開けます。ヤマル、芸術的なシュートは見事な弧を描きゴールに吸い込まれていきました。
コース、スピード完璧ですよね。それにしてもこれを決めてしまうシュート、
ステル
さすがですよね。
立ち上がり順調ともいえる先制ゴールです。
いや、非常にいいゲームの入りになりましたよね。1点大きいですよね。ただこの得点直後は逆に失点しやすくなるタイミングでもあるので気を引き締めたいですよね。
ヤマル。
グッとすくい上げてもらったんじゃないかなと思いますけどね。
これはカット。
おいし
フリックからイブラヒモビッチ。スルーパス。ここで受けて。ここは読んでいました。ネイマール、彼の活躍が勝敗の鍵を握ります。ネイマールからのパスはディフェンスが対応。さあイブラヒモビッチへ振り抜いた。セーフ。
これはいいセーブでしたね。まさに最後の砦ですね。バルセロナとしてはこの辺で前線で仕掛けていくシーンをたくさん作っていきたいですよね。セットプレーのチャンスなんかも作りやすくなりますからね。
ロナウジーニョからデルピエロ。インターセプトを狙う。バラン、スペースを狙う。ここにメッシュート。
あらまrugi nya
インターセプト。スペースへ。グラムからヤマル。さあここでカウンター。前半32分を回りました。イブラヒモビッチからエンバペ。
あっと右サイドスルーパスですからね。
ここは奪います。
baik rugi ni
ヤマルからイブラヒモビッチ。シュート。ペナン、先ほどと同じようなフィニッシュでしたが決めることができませんでした。
いやー、決めたかったですよね。まあ決定機は作れているのでこのままトライしていきたいですよね。
イブラヒモビッチのシュート。狙いすましたんですがヘディング決まりました。積極的なディフェンス。ダービッツ。
バルセロナとしては前半このまま行くのか、あるいはある程度のリスクを冒して同点を狙いに行くのか、まあこの時間帯はそこの意識をはっきりさせないといけないですよね。まあそれによって後半の立ち上がりのプランも変わってきますからね。
ここでマッチアップ。
Aish
マテウス、相手のチェックにも動じず局面を変えることができるパス。今日は見せてくれるのでしょうか。さあエンバペ、シュート。セーフなセーブ。ここでも横っ飛び余儀なくされます。決定機を阻止、チームを救うセービングです。
ペナンとしては高さありますからね、狙ってくるでしょうね。
クリア。このピンチをなんとか出します。足元でコントロール。これはチャンスだ。アービッツから右サイド。
2 added minutes has been indicated.
スルーパスを出す。危ないところでしたがなんとか切り抜けます。ここでレフリー前半終わりの笛を吹きました。 前半から得点が動いています。バルセロナ前半に先制されハーフタイムを迎えています。
守備をしながらやはり点を取りに行く、追加点取られてしまいますと差が開いてしまいますからね。
ペナン対バルセロナでは、この後も引き続き試合をお楽しみください。
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the
リ
area.
ードはされてますけども、十分
Substitutions
時
taking
間
place.
があるので、しっかりボールを握ってペースをつかみたいですよね。この後半最初の時間帯は重要になりますよね。
はい、バルセロナハーフタイムの間です。イブラヒモビッチセーフシュートストップ見せてくれました。よく止めましたよね。
落ち着いてましたよね。ファインセーブですよね。
なんとかカウンターを回避したというシーンでしたね。
そうですね。相手はカウンター得意ですから、常に仕掛けるタイミングを狙ってますよね。トランジションが遅れてしまうとピンチを招いてしまうので、危ないスペースはすぐに埋められるようにリスク管理をしておきたいですよね。
裏を狙うテューラム、このボールをカットします。相手の動きを予測したクレバーなディフェンスが特徴です。シュートペナン、同じようなチャンスが続いています。
この時間帯リズムがいいですよね。あってもおかしくないようなシーンが先ほどから連続してますからね。
バルセロナカウンターから危ない場面を作られてしまいました。
やはり相手はカウンター得意ですからね。不用意にボールを奪われると一気にピンチになりますよね。
このロングシュートデサイ積極的です。
この距離から打つ姿勢がいいですよね。今みたいに打てるときにどんどん狙っていく姿勢も大事ですけどもね。
ダービッツバランロベルト・カルロス、ネイマール、トレードマークともいえるフェイントが見どころでもあります。ヤマル、さあ一気にカウンター。マテウス、本日ワンアシストです。マテウス、ここで丁寧にボールを扱う。バルセロナ、ここまで全体で見てもまだシュート数が少ないですね。
そうですね。スコアも1点差ですからね。もっと積極的に打っていってもいいんじゃないでしょうかね。後半始まってからまだまだないので、主導権を握る意味でもシュート。
イブラヒモビッチ連続でフィニッシュまで持っていきます。勢いに乗っている感じですよね。
そうですね。積極的にゴールを狙うことで徐々に調整してくるでしょうから、次はさらにシュートの精度を上げてきそうですよね。
そうですね。
決定機でしたが見事な対応を見せました。ネイマールから右へ。後半に入りそろそろ15分というところ。北澤さん、ここまでご覧になっていかがですか。
バルセロナとしては抑え込まれてますからね。一つ一つのチャンスを
さあさらに点差が開いています。フリット、スピードに乗った強力なシュートを決めてきました。これは気持ちのいい一発になりましたね。
しっかり体重を乗せて強烈なシュートでしたよね。低い弾道なのでキーパーも反応しづらいですし、これは分かっていても止められないでしょうね。
Substitution on the field. Number 21,
さあ、ここに選手交代があるようです。
coming on the field
得点を重ね
is
2対0という展
number
開。
20,
ペナンとしてはこれでゲームをストープ
Substitution.
に切れますよね。この後相手は積極的に来ると思うんですけども、一つの失点の流れが変わってしまうので、
やばいやばい。
締めたいですね。
フリット、低く鋭いシュートがトレードマークです。ここまでご覧になっていかがですか、北澤さん。
バルセロナとしてはリズムつかめてます。
狙ったフリット、素晴らしいグランダ戦のシュート。
Aduh, Vieira ni padu betul.
ここでファウルがありました。注意に終わります。クライフ、裏のスペースを狙う。ここもしっかりディフェンスしました。
substitution on the field. Number
両チーム
5.
ともメンバー交代があるようです。
Coming on to replace him is number 18,
やはり取るか。
Johan
チームが受ける。
Cruyff.
一旦
Substitution in
間合いを
progress.
取る。さあクライフ、ビエラ、体を張ったプレー。
この守備の安定感が素晴らしいですよね。彼の気迫を感じますよね。
ショートコーナー。クライフからロベルト・カルロス。マテウス、
上がってきますよ。
エンバペ、フィニッシャーとしての実力を見せられるか。裏を狙っていきます。フリーでシュート。
かわいい。よし。
3点のリード。ダメ押しゴールになるのか。素早いカウンターからのフィニッシュ。狙い通りといったところでしょうか。
チームのストロングポイントが出た見事なカウンターでしたよね。縦に速い攻撃はチームとしての約束事になってるんでしょうね。
フリット、今日2点目のゴールです。現在3対0と相手を多く突き放すリードをしています。ロベルト・カルロスからクライフ。さあつながるか。ビエラからクライフ。抜けた。テュラム、流れを止めます。クライフからのスルーパス、カットされます。抜けてくる。今のカウンター、数的にも不利な状況でなかなか勇気のいる守備だったのではないでしょうか。
はい、よく取れましたよね。ここで一旦リセットしてしっかりですよね。おっと、これはカウンターいきますね。
ここは競り勝ちます。
バルセロナとしては今日はちょっと噛み合ってなかったですけど、このまま終わってほしくないですよね。
マテウス、
リズムを失ってますよね。ボール下げこれだけ
シュート。強気のセーブ。キーパー素晴らしい反応を見せました。チームを救うビッグセーブを見せました。マテウス、マテウスからクライフ。スペースを狙う。シュート。
あ、なるほど。
さらに突き放します。素晴らしいスルーパスからのフィニッシュ。タイミング完璧でしたね。
Added minutes has been indicated.
インポイントでパスを出さないとディフェンスに引っかかってしまいますからね。イメージ通りのゴールになったんじゃないですかね。
このゲームの主導権を完全に抑えています。さあエトー、ボヌッチ。これはいいディフェンス。ダービッツからアーチのようなパス。フリットへ
フリット。
と呼んでいた。ダービッツから左サイド。ディフェンス、これを読んでいた。ダービッツ、スルーパスを出す。
いいボールだ。
グライフへのボール。撫でるようなボールタッチ。試合終了。4対0。バルセロナ、相手の勢いを止められず、大差での敗戦となりました。 各チーム生き残りをかけて激しいサバイバルが続いています。
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan
に点をしましょう。
el Barcelona y
この時間はバルセロナ対日本、こちらをご覧いただきます。スタンドに詰めかけたサポーターの声援を受け、両チーム今日のゲームを戦います。このゲームの解説は元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです。北澤さん、どうぞよろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
まず前半見ていきましょう。このトッププレイヤーたちを揃える両チーム、ワールドクラスのプレーを楽しみましょう。
そうですね、どちらも実力がありますからね、面白い試合になるでしょうね。
ここは競り勝ちます。マクアリスターからカントラ、マクアリスターから左へ、このボールはカットされます。さあ今日のゲーム、エジミウソンのプレーが楽しみなんですけれども、北澤さん、彼のプレーどのあたり注目していきましょうか。
彼は基本的にはディフェンスがうまい選手なんですけど、最終ラインを守りながらもバランスを取るのが非常にうまいんですよね。周りを見て状況判断するというプレーが多いですよね。
そうですよね、チームにはまさに欠かせない存在です。エジミウソンといえばニックネームが牧師さんというぐらいの人格者でもあるんですよね。ピッチ内外でも選手は貴重な存在ですよね。
そうですね、個性的な選手をまとめるには彼のようなバランサーが必要ということですよね。
はい、そのクレバーなプレー、このゲームでも反応したいと思います。ここからさあこぼれた。
いや、今のキーパーを褒めたいですね。ナイスセーブでしたね。
ダービーです。右サイドに振って、
いやー、少しいい形になりかけたんですけどね。
マクアリスターが受ける。この位置でボールを受けます。シュート、
きたー、先制日本。
バルセロナ相手に先制。このコースはさすがにキーパー厳しいでしょうね。
思い切ったシュート、気持ちのいい一発でしたね。ちょっとあれはセーブできないんですよね。
さあ日本1対0、先制しています。
先制に成功したので、ここからのプランをどうするかですよね。さらに畳みかけるのか、一回落ち着いてリズムを作っていくのか、時間帯も見ながらの判断が必要ですよね。バルセロナとしてはここで傷口をこれ以上広げないことですよね。まだ前半中盤なんでリスクを冒す時間帯でもないですからね。
自分で行くマクアリスター、彼の正確なパスは受け手の良さを引き出してくれます。丁寧に足元を使う。
取らないですね。
バルセロナ、後方からのロングパスでチャンスメイクをするという意図が見えますよね。
はい、パスの精度が高い選手を後方に置いて、前線の選手が裏を狙うことで一気にチャンスを作り出そうということですよね。
はい、タッチダウンパスと言ったりもしますけれども、やはり出し手と受け手のコンビネーション、そして人選、この辺りがポイントになりましょうか。
そうですね。浅は正確なボールが出せないといけないですし、受け手の走り出すタイミングも重要になりますからね。お互いの呼吸が合わないとうまくいかないですよね。
はい、効率的ではありますが、選手のクオリティも求められるということですね。スルーパス、
いいボールですよ。
サカ、抜けてくると呼んでいた。ダービッツ、ロベルト・カルロス、危ないシーンでしたがクリアの対応。このマッチアップどうなる。
この辺の駆け引きは注目ですよね。
マクアリスター、マクアリスターからカントラ、エベレチエゼから右へ
来ましたよ。
抜けてくる。エベレチエゼ、このパスを受ける。自分で行く。ロッサード枠に当たる。グラムから左サイド。
バルセロナとしてはこの 0-1 の状況をどう捉えるかがポイントですよね。無理せず後半狙っていくのか、それともリスクをかけて同点狙いに行くのか。時間帯はその意識によって後半立ち上がりのプランも変わってきますからね。ベンチはそこをしっかりピッチに伝えないといけないんですよね。
スペースを狙う。ネイマールに渡る。さあ裏を狙っていきましたが、これは合いません。ネイマールに渡る。クロスが入る。コーナーキック、ボールを相手にディフレクトし、ゴールラインを割りました。このファーストハーフ、最初のコーナーキックはバルセロナ。
勝負いきました
デ
ね。
ピエロ。
ゴール前ちょっと混戦状態でしたからね。そのコースがなかったんじゃないでしょうかね。
まだ相手の動きを予測したクレバーなディフェンスが特徴です。スルーパスを狙う。シュート。前半でした。見応えのある好ゲームです。北澤さん、前半振り返って一言お願いします。
バルセロナとしては前半でよく追いつきましたしね。どんな状況においてもチャンスを我慢できる権力、チームとしての強みですよね。
バルセロナ対日本、ここまでお互いに1点ずつ譲り合い後半を迎えます。
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5 será reemplazado por el dorsal 44.
スコアに動きがありました。サイドチェンジ。 ハーフタイムで選手交代を行ったようです。
早速動いてきましたね。ハーフタイムの交代は回数にカウントされないので、今後の展開次第では柔軟にカードを切ってきますからね。
コスタクルタ、一歩先を読んだ素晴らしい守備です。ペレ、相手のチェックにも動じず局面を変えることができるパス、今日は見せてくれるのでしょうか。マクアリスター、さあ左へ預けて、
し
シュート、セカンド拾えるか。コスタクルタ、
日本としては先ほどからもう前線に選手が残ってますよね。守備の
えい
背負ってでも点を取りたいんですよね。
そうですね、カウンターに対するレスポンスが早いですよね。
早いですよね。また相手ディフェンダーを低い位置に残せるメリットがありますからね。
ここは奪います。メッシ、クオリティの違いを見せてくれるのでしょうか。抜けてくる。サリバン、これはいいディフェンス。
あそこまでゴール前に人が集まってしまうとショートコースがなくなってしまいますよね。
オフサイドですね。バルセロナは選手交代のカードを残してこの時間帯を迎えています。さあカウントだ。ティンバー、大きくサイドチェンジ。サーカからトロサール、
仕掛けるか。
縦を使います。メッシ、
メッシbohong lalu ni pasal itu.
素早いパスで攻め上がっていきます。ボールが上がる。バルセロナ、ここクリアで難を逃れます。ペレから右サイド、
いいボールですね。さあカウンターだ。
裏へ届くかと、これはつながりません。
Depan dah Pele tu.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10,
メンバー交代があるようです。
Messi. El dorsal 11, Neymar. El dorsal 8, Iniesta. Serán sustituidos
ボー
por
ルクリア。
el dorsal 22, el dorsal 14, el dorsal 16. Sergio Busquets. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
つないでる。デクラン・ライスへ。さあ一人持っていく。
Declan Rice.
サイド広げます。ブスケッツ、コスタクルト、裏のスペースを狙う。さあリバウンド、ここで丁寧にコントロール。この位置で受ける。ここで丁寧にボールを扱う。さあリバウンド、リバウンド、マッチアップのシーン。さあダービッツ、コスタクルトからのボール。日本、ここクリアでシュート。
バル ルセロナとしてはいい攻撃でしたけどもね、まだ時間ありますからね、この流れを続けたいですよね。
ここは笛が鳴ります。イエローカードです。カラフィオーリエ、組み立てながら攻め上がっていく。ここはつながりません。残り時間は10分を切っています。さあスナイデル、ディフェンスこれを読んでいた。スナイデル、さあトロサール、シュート。
Aduh, bola
ゴール。
pertahanan yang rapuh.
スナイデル、脇のギリギリを狙ってしっかり決めてきました。
コースを狙ったいいシュートでしたね。しっかり枠に入れる技術も素晴らしいですよね。
Marcó en el minuto 83 el dorsal 22. Snyder.
さあ日本、勝利に向けて一本抜け出しました。
日本としてはこの1点は大きいですよね。残り時間、いいシュート、落ち着いてプレーしたいんですよね。
クロス、クリア。このピンチをなんとか出します。トロサール、スナイデル、ダービッツ、さあダービッツ、
バルセロナとしては残り時間なくなってきましたけどね、素早くボールを奪ってシュートまで持っていきたいですよね。
スルーパスを出す、インターセプト。ロナウジーニョ、彼の鋭いキックには注目です。
2 minutos de
見
descuento.
せてくれるでしょうか。裏へのスルーパス、スペースに出すと呼んでいた。スナイデル、さあ左サイドへ。ガラフィオーリエ、トロサール、
Aduh, tewas ni.
ここで笛です。2対1、バルセロナ激闘を見せましたが1点の差で敗れてしまいました。さて北澤さん、
Oh, 1462 tu dia dah nak naik Division 2 tu.
各チーム生き残りをかけて激しいサバイバルに
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy. Hoy se enfrentan el Barcelona y el Barcelona.
スタジアムに集まった熱きサポーターの声援を背中に受け、チームはこのゲームに挑みます。この時間はバルセロナ対バルセロナ、こちらの一戦をお届けいたします。このゲームの解説はおなじみ元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
まずファーストハーフ見ていきましょう。サイドを紹介です。左から右にバルセロナ、画面右側がバルセロナ。北澤さん、この試合ライカールトが出場しています。
そうですね、攻守両方でこの選手が鍵となると思うんですよね。足元の技術も身体能力も高い上にとても機能的な選手ですからね。
はい、今日はどんなプレーを見せてくれるんでしょうか。裏へ届くか。
いいボールだ。
さあルイス・スアレスへ。
いいですよ。
ここは対応します。イニエスタ、さあここでカウンター。ルイス・スアレスから左サイド、さあサイドのスペースへ。しかしこのボールはちょっと合わなかったか。テュラム曲げる。ネイマールへのボール、このパスを防ぎます。さあ右サイドから上がっていくシャビアロンソ、ちょっとパスがずれたか。バルセロナ早い段階からボールを支配しています。インターセプト、デリフト、ライカール、パスでつないで攻め込んでいきます。スアレス、奪いに行きます。いやー、今のはよく止めましたね。
そうですね、コースを塞ぐいい守備ですよね。
相手の素早いカウンターでしたが、なんとかしのぎました。
そうですね、相手はカウンター得意ですから、常に仕掛けるタイミングを狙ってますよね。トランジションが遅れてしまうとピンチを招いてしまうので、危ないスペースはすぐに埋められるようにリスク管理はしておきたいですよね。
バルセロナ2本目のコーナーキック。メッシからデルピエロ、前半16分を回りました。さあフリーだ、シュート。セーフ、やはり彼が立ちはだかります。さすがのプレーでしたね。
ファインセーブですね。今のは危なかったですよね。
あわやというシーンでしたが、キーパーが立ちはだかります。バルセロナ3本目のコーナーキック。メッシからデルピエロ、ダービッツ、バルセロナ前半未だシュートがありません。グラムからのボールを
はい、ビートドラミ。
ダービッツ、バルセロナ後方からのロングパスでチャンスメイクをするという意図が見えますよね。
はい、パスの精度が高い選手を後方に置いて、前線の選手が裏を狙うことで一気にチャンスを作り出そうということですよね。
シュート、パスを受けてシュート、しかし決まりません。
このシュートで最後のキックボール十分まで見てますよね。
バルセロナなんとか相手カウンターをしのいだというシーンです。
やはり相手はカウンター得意ですからね。不用意にボールを奪われると一気にピンチになりますよね。シュートで終わらせるとか攻撃をやりきってしまうことも大事になってますよね。
ネイマール、これは合いません。ネイマール、彼の活躍が勝敗の鍵を握ります。コスタクルタ、これは積極的なチェック。ネイマール、左上がっていく。 あっと、自分で行く。さあシュート。
Aduh.
バルセロナ相手に先にゴールを決めました。ルイス・スアレス、チェックを受けていましたがしっかり決めてきました。
いやー、寄せられてましたけど、しっかり決めてきましたよね。ボディバランスの良さっていうのがゴールにつながりましたよね。
バルセロナ先制ゴールが決まりました。1対0。
これで主導権を握れますからね。この後のゲームプランも書きやすくなりますし、チームにとって大きな1点ですよね。
そうですね。ネイマール、これはファールです。ここはつながりません。ここにメッシ、インターセプトを狙う。ライカール、ネイマールへ。メッシ、ドライブのかかったシュートが彼の持ち味でもあります。このゲームでも期待ですね。
バルセロナとしては前半このまま行くのか、あるいはある程度のリスクを冒して同点を狙いに行くのか、まあこの時間帯はそこの意識をはっきりさせないといけないですよね。まあそれによって後半の立ち上がりのプランも変わってきますからね。
イニエスタ、どんな状況でも精度の高いパスを出せる選手です。ネイマールへ。ロベルト・カルロス、
ボールのどこのパス。
イニエスタ、さあ上げる、中央へ。カーン、ここは抑えました。ここは競り勝ちます。ロベルト・カルロス、イニエスタ、バラン、
Habrá 2 minutos de
アディショナル
descuento.
タイムに入っている。振り抜いた。ロナウジーニョ、鋭いシュートを狙ってきましたが惜しくも枠の外。このコース、自信あるんでしょうね。
いやー、惜しいシュートでしたけど、回転のかかったいいシュートでしたね。自信もあるでしょうね。
マルディーニからネイマール、ここは奪います。ここでファーストハーフ終了。引き続き15分間のブレイクに入ります。前半から得点が動いています。バルセロナ、前半に先制されハーフタイムを迎えています。
守備をしなが
En
ら
el
入ってい
marcador
く。
se puede ver
そこで取られ
información
てしまいました。
sobre los autobuses que nuestra ciudad pone a disposición de los espectadores para su
Barcelona対
desplazamientos
バルセロナ。
hacia y desde el
それでは
estadio.
引き続きゲームをお楽しみください。後半キックオフです。
バルセロナとしてはまだ1点のビハインドなので甘くなくてもいいですよね。この立ち上がりでしっかり自分たちのペースをつかみたいですよね。
そうですね。ライカール、チームメイトの良さを引き出せるパスを持っています。来たぞ。
そこまでゴール前に人が集まってしまうとショートコースがなくなってしまいますよね。
マルディーニ、ロナウジーニョ、ダービッツ、これは奪い返します。ネイマール、左サイド上がっていきます。テュラム、ここは読んでいました。ダービッツ、スルーパスを出す。ライカール、メッシ、本日1アシストです。これは合いません。一旦バックパス。バルセロナが現在1点差を追いかける展開になっています。このセカンドハーフはどうご覧になりますか？
まあ早い段階で追いつければそれに越したことはないですけどもね。この時間で0-1ですとまだまだどっちに転ぶか全然予想できませんからね。
スペースを使う。ちょっと伸びてしまいました。 こじ開けられない。イニエスタからのパスはディフェンスが対応します。ダビッツ。
あら
北澤さん、ここまでご覧になっていかがですか？
バルセロナとしては今大事な時間帯ですよね。もう少しゲームを動かすならハードなプレッシャーをかけていった方がいいですけどね。それからシュートで終わるイメージを持ちたいところですよね。
メッシ、もう一度組み立てます。ライカール。メッシ、スルーパスを狙う。抜けてくる。ファビオ・カンナバール。ライカール。
โอ้เลย
このマッチアップどうなる？
この1対1マッチアップ面白いんですけどね。
イニエスタ、ダビッツ、
apa benda position
メッシ、コスタクルタ。プレーの予測とテクニック、職人技のようなディフェンスが特徴です。
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
両チーム
11,
ともメンバー交代があるようです。
el dorsal 10, Messi. El dorsal 9, Luis Suárez. El dorsal
バルセロ
20,
ナ、選手交代があるような状況にある状況で
serán
す。
sustituidos por el dorsal 14, el dorsal 22, el dorsal
サイド上
44,
がります。
Kaká.
遠藤
Cambio de
山さんが
jugadores.
抜けません。ヤマル、マッチアップのシーン。マクアリスターからロナウジーニョ。
今のディフェンスは良かったですよね。攻撃も悪くなかったんですけど冷静に対応しましたよね。
リバウド。奪い返します。シュート。
aduh tak masuk
ヤマル、バルセロナカウンターを仕掛けていきます。バーラン、このボールをカットします。ダービッツ、ペレ、カーカー。これはチャンス。これはどうやらオフサイドのようです。バルセロナ、残り時間少ないですが、まずは追いつきたいところ。この状況いかがでしょうか？
ボールを奪ったら素早くカウンターを仕掛けたいですよね。もしくはロングボールを使ってパワープレーという選択肢もありますよね。
さあチャンス、シュート。バルセロナ、ここで同点。この時間に追いつきました。
baik baik
Marcó en el minuto 86.
さあバルセロナ、土壇場での同点劇です。
いやー、踏ん張った結果出てましたよね。
そうですね。ここはすぐ奪い返します。さあつながるか。これをシュート。素晴らしいゴール、見事決めました。いやー、なんという。なんという。
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
ペレ、枠の
セロナとしては少ない残り時間どう使ってくるのか注目ですよね。
ロナウジーニョ左上がっていきます。ここは抜かせません。そしてここで最後の
Gila lah minit 86-89.
バルセロナ素晴らしい逆転劇を見せ勝利を収めました。カカ見事な活躍でマン・オブ・ザ・マッチに選ばれています。いや北澤さん、最後の最後に試合が動きました。
いや終わり間際で見せてくれましたね。上が吹かれるまで諦めない、やはりこの気持ちを最後まで持てたかどうかってことですよね。
そうですね、ありがとうございます。そろそろお別れの時間となります。解説は北澤剛さんにお願いいたしました。北澤さん、今日はどうもありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
バルセロナが逆転で試合をものにしています。
Mana boleh jadi aku kalah je.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Germany against Barcelona.
この時間は
Come on, come on.
ドイツ対バルセロナ、こちらの一戦をお届けいたします。
Kita perlukan 4 kemenangan ataupun 3 kemenangan straight ni.
このゲームです。このゲームの解説は同じに元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
まずファーストハーフ見ていきましょう。サイドをご紹介しましょう。皆さんから見て右に攻めるのがドイツ、画面右側がバルセロナとなります。シュート、ドボスト。
Baik latihan.
カルロスからサイドへインターセプトを狙う。このボールはジョアン・ペドロへ。
Asal bola ujung-ujung kaki aku
正解ですね。
どうだクロス。おっと
Aduh.
バルセロナから先にゴールを奪います。
Awal-awal lah kena ni.
キーパー
Macam
の弾いたボールうまく詰めました。
はこぼれてくるのを狙ってましたからね。次のプレーを予測した見事なゴールですよね。
Nak dapat ni.
さあバルセロナ、この立ち上がりに失点と北澤さん、いかがご覧になりますか？
いやー、強豪同士いきなりスコアが動くゲームになりましたよね。失点した方は追加点さえ与えなければまだ序盤なのでいくらでも立て直しはつきますよね。
そうですね。これはチャンスだ。一連の流れ、スルーパスを受けてからのシュートでした。
タイミングのいい浮き球パスでしたよね。完全に空間を支配しましたけどね。
バルセロナ、カウンターから危ない場面を作られてしまいました。
そうですね、相手はカウンター得意ですから常に仕掛けるタイミングを狙ってますよね。トランジションが遅れてしまうとピンチを招いてしまうので、危ないスペースはすぐに埋められるようにリスク管理をしておきたいですよね。
バラン、前半の14分を過ぎたところです。
Aman. Kita mainkan perasaan ni.
4人差を生かしたディフェンステクニックは必見です。
バルセロナとしてはここはまだリスクを冒す時間帯じゃないので失点しないようにじっくりいくことが大事ですよね。
ベリンガム、さあ一気にカウンター。エンバペ、
いいオーバーラップですよ。
さあエンバペ、ロナウジーニョ、これはいいプレー。テュラム、バルセロナカウンターを仕掛けていきます。メッシからのボールを守備陣対応しました。ディフェンス、これを読んでいた。ドイツはロンドンとしているんですが、改めてこの戦術、ちょっと解説いただけますか？
後ろでしっかりブロックを作ってボールを奪ったら素早く相手の裏を狙うんですよね。手数をかけずにゴールを奪う。
どうだこのシュート、これはクロスバー。
Tiap pula.
ディフェンス陣の隙を見逃さないいいプレーでした。
前線からのプレッシャーが効いてましたよね。決定的なチャンスだっただけにここは決めておきたかったと思いますけどもね。
ドイツ、なんとか相手カウンターをしのいだというシーンです。
やはり相手はカウンター得意ですからね。このようにボールを奪われると一気にピンチになりますよね。シュートで終わらせるとか攻撃をやりきってしまうことも大事になってますよね。
ロナウジーニョからルイス・スアレス、超えた、インターセプト。メッシからのスルーパスカットされます。
いや、これはカウンターのチャンスですね。
テュラム、イニエスタ、相手のチェックにも動じず局面を変えることができるパス、今日は見せてくれるのでしょうか。メンデスからジョアン・ペドロ、ダービッツ、ネイマール、スライディング、これは合いません。ロナウジーニョ、
Ash.
バラン、ディフェンステクニックの高さを見せています。ここで前を向けるか、スルーパス、シュート、決まった。
Bijak. Seorang tepak, seorang nak play.
いや、これはちょっと予想外の展開ですよね。
Gabut.
北澤さん、今のゴールというかプレーなんですがいかがですか？
ちょっと残念なプレーになってしまいましたけど、残ってしまったことは仕方がないですからね。切り替えていきたいですよね。
さあバルセロナ、不本意な得点を与えてしまいました。
1点争うハイレベルな試合の中でもこういったことが起こるんですよね。
奪います。ブルーヌ・ギマランイスからエンバペ、さあカウンターのチャンスになります。ブルーヌ・ギマランイスから左サイド、このボールに触ります。さあつながるか、ボールがつながる。
Orang punya defend.
メンデス、あと2分少々で手元の時計は45分。コスタクルタ、ダービッツへ素早いパスで攻め上がっていきます。ブルーノ・
There
ギ
will
マ
be
ランイ
1 minute added time.
ス、いいプレッシャーです。メッシ、メンデス、ここでファーストハーフ終了。引き続き15分間のプレーに入ります。バルセロナ、オウンゴールを与え、そしてリードされています。この内容いかがでしょうか？
オンゴールの影響はないと思いますけどね。でもまあ流れには乗り切れてないっていうのは確かですよね。
ドイツ対バルセロナ。
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
リードはされてますけど、後半の早い時間帯で1点返すような展開になると一気に波に乗れますよね。まずは1点返していきたいですよね。
と呼んでいた。
簡単ですよ。
ジョアン・ペドロが受ける。スペースへ。
いいボールだ。
このボールはベリンガムへ。
いいですね。
足元でコントロール。シュート。ここも堅い守りでボールを奪います。ベリンガムからジョアン・ペドロ。シュート。ポストに当たる。
Ada je player dia.
ドイツとしては中盤はほとんどスペースを与えないっていう意図が見えますよね。ボールアプローチ
ミドル。セーフのセーブ。こぼれます。カット。チャンス。フリーで受けた。シュート。
Ada je.
これで3ゴール差になります。エンバペチェックを受けていましたがしっかり決めてきました。
いやー、寄せられてましたけどしっかり決めてきましたよね。ボディバランスの良さっていうのがゴールにつながりましたよね。
さあドイツ3対0と圧倒的な強さを見せつけるゲーム運びに今日はなりました。アチョこのボールをカットします。ブルーノ・ギマランイス。
ここからカウンター早いでしょ。
テュラムこのボールをカットします。イニエスタ。さあここでカウンター。
ドイツとしては先ほどから前線の選手はほとんど守備に参加してないんですよね。攻めに集中してスタミナ消費を抑えてるんですよね。
なるほど。そうすると守備の面では多少リスクを負うということなんでしょうか。
そうですね。守備の際に前線の選手が相手を追わなくなると、味方のディフェンダーは高い位置からパスコースを限定しづらくなりますからね。まあその分カウンターでの威力は驚異的でしょうね。
さあゴールに向かっていく。シュート。こぼれた。
ゴール前ちょっと混戦状態でしたからね。シュートコースがなかったんじゃないですかね。
ボールは頑張ったぞ。
パスをつなげます。シュート。セーフ。危ない。
Baik shot dia.
Substitution for Germany. Number 22, Bellingham. Number 20, João Pedro. Number 39, Bruno Grimaldes. Number 25, Nuno Mendes.
Dia punya press
Coming on the
laju betul.
field, Number 9, Messi. Number 10, Vinicius Junior. Number 14, Joe Neves. Number 6, Jose Gallo. Substitutions taking place.
シュート。 枠を捉えた形。
この勢いは大事ですよね。積極的でいいと思いますけどね。とりあえずでも打っていけば何か起こるかもしれないですからね。
さあカウンターを仕掛けます。ロベルト・カルロス、このボールに触ります。
スペースにいいボール出たんですけどね。
スルーパスを出す。フランクへのボール、インターセプト。ネビス、奪われると危険な位置。ガヤ、マウチーニョ、奪いに行きます。ダービッツ、ペレ、
スピードアップしたいですよ、ここは。
ダービッツへ、裏へ届くか。チェックを受けますが動じません。ここはいいプレスで奪います。相手の方が数的に
Mantap dia punya match up.
ディフェンス見事でしたね。
ピンチのシーンでしたけど、
シュート、
おお、
ゴール、素晴らしい。さああと2点、まだ分かりません。ロナウジーニョ、見事なコントロールシュート。この軌道はキーパーさすがに取れないですよね。
コース、スピード完璧でしたね。
Jauh siap beli skala.
さすがですよね。
さあバルセロナ2点差に詰め寄りました。メッシからエンバペ、エンバペからビニシウス。
仕掛けるか。
さあシュートまでいけるか。北澤さん、いいシュートでしたね。
決まってればもうゲーム決まってますよね、これね。
ブスケッツ、ビニシウス、抜いた、狙えるか。シュート。
Aduh, lagi-lagi. Lagi-lagi ya.
これで点差は3点です。中盤で奪ってからのカウンター決めてきましたね。
高い位置からの守備が効いてましたけど、チームとしての意識が統一されてますよね。フィニッシュも完璧で見事なカウンターですよね。
さあドイツ3点のリードでリスタート。奪い返します。グラウズが受ける。ハキ
There
ミ、
will be
こ
3
こはカット
minutes
します。
added time.
アディショナルタイムは3分という表示です。さあメッシ、裏へのスルーパス。ディフェンスこれを読んでいた。さあ左へ預けてペレ、バルセロナカウンターを仕掛けます。
いいですよ。
オフサイドです。ここで笛です。4対1。バルセロナ3ゴール差をつけられての敗戦
tak bernapas aku lawan ni.
出てしまったゲームです。
Turun balik main aku sikit. Oh, bola lepas selam ni. Rafael Varane company.
各チーム生き残りをかけて激しいサバイバルが続いています。
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
存分に堪能しましょう。この時間はリバプール対バルセロナ、こちらをご覧いただきます。スタンドに詰めかけたサポーターの声援を受け、両チーム今日のゲームを戦います。このゲームの解説はおなじみ元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
キックオフです。リバプール対バルセロナ。
やはりこの序盤、先に主導権を握りたいですよね。攻撃面で波に乗れるとリズムをつかめると思いますけどね。思い切ってファーストシュートを狙っていくのもいいですよね。
どういった立ち上がりになるんでしょうか。狙う狙う、ルイス・スアレス。
Bongok suara yang tak gua.
さあ今日は彼の鉄壁のセービングは見られるのでしょうか。ジャンルイージ・ブフォンの登場です。彼の輝かしいキャリアは説明するまでもありませんが、やはり2006年7月イタリアを世界一に導いたあの試合、語らないわけにはいきませんよね。
そうですね。あの試合。
頭だ。キーパーセーブ。グッドン、シュートストップ見せてくれました。よく止めましたよね。
今のは決められてもおかしくないでしょうね。ファインセーブですよね。
相手の素早いカウンターでしたが、なんとかしのぎました。
攻守の切り替えが遅れてしまうと、こういう危ないシーンを作られてしまいますよね。向こうはカウンター得意なんで、やはり狙ってる部分もあるんでしょうし、ボールを奪われた時の守備の意識はもう少し高く持っておきたいですよね。
ライカール。バルセロナが立ち上がりから積極的にボールを奪いに行くシーンが目立っています。この辺りどうご覧になりますか。
積極的に攻め込んでいる分、少し攻勢に見えますけども、両チームともグイグイ来てますから、いつ点が入ってもおかしくないような状態ですよね。
イニエスタ、先ほど行ったファウル、イエローカードをもらっています。コース空いた。丁寧に足元を使う。メッシ。
おっと、これはカウンターいきますね。
浮き球を使う。
いいボールだ。
このパスはキーパーへ。前半の中盤に差し掛かる時間帯ですが、未だ両チームスコアに動きはありません。攻めの姿勢です。
ボールのこのパス。
と読んでいた。縦へのボール。ビルド、正確無比なそのパスでまるで指揮者のように味方を操ります。ストイコビッチ、ここは競り勝ちます。
ファウルですよね。
これはカード。バルセロナ、今のでイエローカード2枚目となりました。ライカールトからシェフチェンコ。どうだ、シュート。先制、リバプール。バルセロナゴールをこじ開けます。シュート前のワンタッチ、見事なプレーでしたね。
周りの状況を見て、シュートまでの流れをイメージしてボールを受けてますよね。それを実現するテクニックもすごいですよね。見事なゴールでした。
さあリバプール先制、1対0です。
1点取ったことで余裕が生まれるんですよね。この相手は前がかりに来るでしょうから、慌てずに落ち着いた対処が必要ですよね。
Laju betul di gol dia ni.
リバウンド、マッチアップのシーン。シェフチェンコ。さあ右へ預けて、バルセロナカウンターを仕掛けていきます。
バルセロナとしてはここで傷口をこれ以上広げないことですよね。まだ前半中盤なんでリスクを冒す時間帯でもないですからね。
裏のスペースを狙う。リバウンド。セーフ。見事な反応を見せました。
これはディフェンスはキーパーに助けられた感じでしょうね。
イニエスタからネイマール。裏へ届くか。さあルイス・スアレス。どうだ。 さあダービッツ、ベッカムからシェフチェンコ、スアレスへ打つか、ストイコビッチ、どんな状況でも精度の高いパスを出せる選手です。スペースを使うテュラム、このボールをカットします。イニエスタ、ボールはロナウジーニョ、シェフチェンコが受ける、シェフチェンコからピルロ、テュラム、これはつながりません。
バルセロナとしては現在 0-1 でビハインドなので、この前半終盤の意識が大事になってきますよね。まあ無理しないで後半狙っていくのか、それともリスク承知で得点を狙っていくのか、まあそれによって後半立ち上がりのプランも変わってきますからね。リバプールとしては、高さで勝負してくるんじゃないでしょうかね。
メッシ、イニエスタ、彼のアタッキングサードでの突破期待です。リバウンド、さあ左へ預けてリバウンドへ、一旦間合いを取る、サイドを使います。もう一度素晴らしい連携、バーへ頭できた、ストイコビッチ、ピンポイントのクロスに合わせてきました。
前線に攻撃の人数かなりかけてますよね。今のシーンもボックス内にしっかり枚数いましたからね。
テュラム、ダービッツ、
2 added minutes has been indicated.
メッシへ、このボール奪いに行きます。ファーストハーフアディショナルタイムに入りました。
いいボールですよ。
フィルド、クロス入れてくる、ディフェンスこれを読んでいた。ここで長いホイッスル、前半終了です。前半から得点が動いています。バルセロナ1点を追う形で後半に向かいます。
全体的に見るとそれほど悪い前半ではなかったんですけど、一瞬の隙を突かれて失点してしまいましたね。後半はわずかなスペースを見逃さないようにして、そこを狙っていくような形になると思いますね。
リバプール対バルセロナ、それでは引き続きゲームをお楽しみください。この後半ゲームは始まっています。
リードはされてますけども、十分時間はあるので、しっかりボールを握ってペースをつかみたいです。
ネイマール、いやー、これはいい反応でした。
冷静な対応でしたね。シュートコース読んでましたかね。
リバプールカウンターから危ない場面を作られてしまいました。
やはり相手はカウンター得意ですからね。不用意にボールを奪われると一気にピンチになりますよね。シュートで終わらせるとか攻撃をやりきってしまうことも大事になってきますよね。
折り返します。ブッフォン、ここは抑えました。ピルロ、チームメートの良さを引き出せるパスを持っています。ピルロから左サイド、
この辺の駆け引きは注目ですよね。
対応します。このパスが抜ける、シュートもあります。シュート、ゴール、これぞパーフェクトな一発。
バイバイバイ。
このゴールで追いつきました。
いい展開ですよね。なりましたよね。
After 56 minutes is
得意のカウンターから見事なゴール、素晴らしい流れでしたね。
素晴らしいカウンターでしたね。チーム全体で常に狙っていないととっさに連動できないですからね。ボールを奪った瞬間に攻撃のスイッチを一気に入れた感じですよね。
これで今日のゲーム面白くなってきました。
いや、いいゲームですよね。お互い選手のレベルも高いので、ここから次の1点に向けてどんな変化をつけてくるのか、そのあたり見逃さないようにしたいですよね。
そうですね。ロベルト・カルロス、このボールをカットします。ロナウジーニョ、セルジーニョ、渡ります。
セーブですね。今のは危なかったですよね。
決定機でしたが見事な対応を見せました。
Substitution.
リバプールとしてはやはり高さを使った攻撃をするんでしょうね。
ロナウジーニョ、クオリティの違いを見せてくれるのでしょうか。抜けてくる。バルセロナ、この時間帯を迎えましたが交代枠はまだ残っています。ジャンルカ・ザンブロッタ、持ち前のスピードで裏に出たボールにも巧みに反応します。ハイラインには彼のような選手が必要です。ここでマッチアップ、厳しくチェックします。ファールありません。裏を狙っていきます。ルイス・スアレスからイニエスタ。チェックを受けますが動じません。スアレス、
もう一回
ボールを受け、これはどうだ。勝ち越し、バルセロナゲームをひっくり返します。いやー、絶妙なファーストタッチから見事なゴール。
そうですね。トラップからシュートまでの流れをイメージできてましたよね。ワンタッチでシュートを打ちやすい位置にボールを置いてましたよね。素晴らしいゴールでしたね。
シュート、決め追いついたリバプール。いやー、早かったですね、北澤さん。
いや、この点決められた後、相手に
Cik betul tu Waduh tu.
シェフチェンコ、相手のマークをうまく外し確実に打ち込んできました。北澤さん、このゴールどうご覧になりますか。
そうですね。やっぱりこのレベルの選手になるとパスを引き出す動きとかフィニッシュの精度も高くてさすがですよね。いいゴールでした。
さあ、勝敗の行方、次のゴールが大きく占うことになります。
いや、これよく取り返しましたよね。
はい、
取り返すだけのメンタルの強さもありますし、大きな1点になりますよね。
そうですね。リバプール、このビッグチャンスものにできませんでした。
いや、緊迫した状況が続きますよね。最後まで目が離せませんね、今日のゲームは。
あわやというシーンでしたがキーパーが立ちはだかります。
Substitution on the field.
リバプー
Number
ル3本目のコーナーになります。
Rivaldo. Number 11, Gianluca Zambrotta. Number 9, Shevchenko. Number 17, Pirlo. Coming on the field, number 21, Messi. Number 8, Joshua Kimmich. Number 20,
セルジーニョ、流れを止めま
Number
す。
18, Milston. Substitution in
1点
progress.
も譲らないというこのゲーム、同点ではありますが、この終盤いつ試合が動いてもおかしくない状況です。
そうですね、非常にスリリングな内容になってますけどね、まだ何かありそうですよね。
ヘッドだ。オフサイドになります。
時間と得点の状況を踏まえてどうやって攻撃に持っていくかですよね。
奪います。メッシ、ここは奪います。これはファウルでしょう。マッサール。さあ最後の一押しになるのか。ブライフへスルーパスを出す。
There will be 5 minutes added time.
と呼んでいたエジミンソン。果敢なディフェンス、ロベルト・カルロス。ジェラード、ブライフ。いやー、今のはキーパー素晴らしかったですね。主審時計を見ながら長いホイッスル。2対2、両者実力白昼、終了となります。さて北澤さん、今日のゲームに
Hello
振り返って
everybody,
何か
and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to Señoras y señores, bienvenidos al partido de hoy. América contra Barcelona.
スタジアムに集まった熱きサポーターの声援を背中に受け、チームはこのゲームに挑みます。この時間はクラブアメリカ対バルセロナ、こちらの一戦をお届けいたします。このゲームの解説は元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです。北澤さん、どうぞよろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
前半ゲームはスタートしています。強豪同士がぶつかる90分、トッププレーヤーの共演を堪能しましょう。
今日の試合はサポーターも楽しみにしてたでしょうね。いいゲームに期待したいですよね。
ラインダースから後ろにデンベレ、スペースに出す、シュート、先制、クラブアメリカ、バルセロナからの先制。 得意のカウンターから見事なゴール。素晴らしい流れでしたね。
素晴らしいカウンターでしたね。チーム全体で常に狙っていないととっさに連動できないですからね。ボールを奪った瞬間に攻撃のスイッチを一気に入れた感じですよね。
さあバルセロナ、この立ち上がり。2対0、序盤から突き放しにかかります。デンベレ、枠のギリギリを狙ってしっかり決めてきました。
でもポストに跳ね返ってましたからキーパー取れませんよ。
デンベレ、今日2点目です。
Aduh, siapa yang laju ya?
さらに1点を追加し2対0としています。
チームに勢いが出てきましたよね。
はい、
自分たちのペースがつかめた感じですかね。やはり流れをつかめるといいプレーも出ますし、この連続ゴールにつながったんでしょうね。
組み立てながら攻め上がっていく。ルイス・スアレスからメッシ、抜けてくる。
おっと、これはカウンターいきますね。
積極的な守備を見せます。ビルツ、抜いた。
うまいですね。バルセロナとしてはここで傷口をこれ以上広げないことですよね。まだ前半中盤なんでリスクを冒す時間帯でもないですからね。
ダニオル、コスタコルベからルイス・スアレス、
これ仕掛けるか。
シュート。フィニッシュまで持っていきましたがシュートは枠を捉えきれず。
奪ってから鋭い攻撃ですよね。ゴールを目指すっていうね、そういった意思を感じられますよね。
なんとかカウンターを回避したというシーンでしたね。
攻守の切り替えが遅れてしまうとこういう危ないシーンを作られてしまいますよね。向こうはカウンター得意なんでやはり狙ってる部分もあるでしょうし、ボールを奪われた時の守備の意識をもう少し高く持っておきたいですよね。
どうする。このセーブ。おっと、オフサイドですね。クラブアメリカはロングカウンターが特徴ということなんですが、この戦術どのあたりが重要になってくるんでしょうか。
まずはしっかりブロックを作ってボールを奪うことですよね。そこから前線に向かってロングボールを入れていくんですけども、やはりそこのボールの質、タイミングというのが大事になりますよね。
まさに前線の選手の息になっていないとチャンスを作り出すことはできないということなんですね。
そうですね。出してと受けてのコンビネーションというのは重要になりますよね。
そうですね。さあワンツーからメッシ、いやー、ボールは枠を捉えることができませんでしたが、それにしても鋭いシュートでした。
枠には行きませんでしたけど見事な軌道でしたよね。さすがこういうシュートはうまいですよね。
クラブアメリカ、カウンターから危ない場面を作られてしまいました。
そうですね。相手はカウンター得意ですから常に仕掛けるタイミングを狙ってますよね。トランジションが遅れてしまうとピンチを招いてしまうので、危ないスペースはすぐに埋められるようにリスク管理をしておきたいですよね。
ロナウジーニョ、
カウンターですよ。
これは合いません。アンダーソン、ラインダース、さあデンベレ、32分を過ぎたところです。裏を狙っていきます。ルイス・スアレス、
残ってる。
ダニオル、ディフェンスをものともせず決定的なパスを出せる選手です。ダニオルからエンバペ、デンベレ、さあ出るか、どうだこのシュート。セーフ。やはり彼が立ちはだかります。さすがのプレーでしたね。
難しいボールでしたけどもね、冷静なセービングでしたね。スペースにいいボール出たんですけどもね。
裏のスペースを狙う。バルセロナがこの残り時間ビハインドでの状況でどういった意識が大事なんでしょうか。
そうですね。点は入れなくてもせめていい形を作って後半につなげていきたいですよね。
ここで丁寧にボールを扱う。ネイマールからロベルト・カルロスと呼んでいた。アンダーソン、残り3分というところでしょうか。さあデンベレ、デンベレ、デンベレ、 ス
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
スペースへディフェンスこれを読んでいた。ロナウジーニョ、ここでレフェリーを吹きました。前半が終了します。北澤さん、前半振り返っていかがですか。
バルセロナとしては先制点を与えてしまった後、相手の勢いに飲み込まれてしまいましたね。後半はとにかく慌てないことですね。確実に守っていけば必ずチャンスは来ますから、あまり攻めを意識しすぎない方がいいかもしれませんね。
クラブアメリカ対バルセロナ。ではこの後の試合をお楽しみください。さあ後半スタートです。
さらに得点が開いてしまうとちょっと苦しくなってしまいますからね。まずは後半の入り、積極的に仕掛けて1点返したいですよね。
さあカウンターを仕掛けます。バルセロナがメンバーチェンジを行っているようです。
早速動いてきましたね。ハーフタイムの交代は回数にカウントされないので、今後の展開次第では柔軟にカードを切ってきますからね。
ここはつながりません。ロベルト・カルロス、
ペースを狙った。
ここで受けてシュワメリ、アンダーソン、ビルツ、アンダーソン、イニエスタ、
ボールのところパス。
さあここでカウンター、これはチャンスだ、シュート。相手の素早いカウンターでしたがなんとかしのぎました。
やはり相手はカウンター得意ですからね。不用意にボールを奪われると一気にピンチになりますよね。シュートで終わらせるとか攻撃をやりきってしまうことも大事になってますよね。
ペレ、仕掛けるタイミングを図る。もう一度コーナーキック。バルセロナ2本目のコーナーキック。このボールはペレ、
これいいですよ。
スペースを狙ったネイマール。スルーパスからのチャンスでしたがこれは決まりませんでした。
足元ではなくてやはり少しスペースに出していくボールがね、非常に効果的ですよね。
マルキーニョス、ファンダイク。
バルセロナとしてはちょっとまだリズムが悪いんですけど、なんとかまず1点欲しいですよね。クラブアメリカとしては先ほどからもう前線の選手が残ってますよね。守備の数的不利なリスクを背負ってでも点を取りたいんですよね。
そうですね、カウンターに対するレスポンスは早いですよね。
早いですよね。相手ディフェンダーを低い位置に残せるメリットがありますからね。
クリア、このピンチをなんとか出します。ラインダースから右へ、ここは守備の対応。バラン、これはファール、イエローカードです。バルセロナ今のでイエローカード2枚目となりました。
Se va a realizar un cambio.
セットプレーのチャンス、ここで追加点のチャンスです。直接ポスト直撃、上げてくる、どうだ。守備陣クリアの対応です。
カウンターだ。
デンベレ、シュート。一連の流れ、スルーパスを受けてからのシュートでした。
ディフェンスが入るんですね。チャンスありますよね。
シュート。ここはディフェンスの対応。クラブアメリカコーナーキック2本目。 これはわずかに左でした。
思い切って狙ったんですけどもね、ちょっと枠に行きませんでしたね。
ファンダイク、調子を生かしてのフィニッシュでした。ダニオルモからビルツ、シュート。ビルツ、素晴らしいグランダ製のシュート。
決まりはしませんでしたけど、キーパーが取りづらいいいシュートだったと思いますよ。
ダニオルモ、ラインダースから薄めにデンベレ。
Aduh betul je main. Pening pula aku. Waalaikumsalam.
Cambio en el América. Número 18.
両チーム同じタイミングで
Número
動いてき
4.
ます。
Número 8. Número 23.
さあビティーニャ、
Número
ビティ
9.
ーニャからジョレンテ。
Entran número 20. Número 17. Número 21. Número 14.
当たればチ
Número
ャンスです。
11.
いやうまく
Cambio.
噛み合いませんでした。ビティーニャ、後半ももう3分の2が経過しています。ビティーニャ、シュート。
Aduh.
これで3ゴール差になります。マテウス・クーニャ、キーパーの取れない位置を狙った見事なシュートです。
あれはさすがに取れないですよね。落ち着いてきっちり決めたいいシュートですよね。
マテウス・クーニャ、先ほど投入されたばかりですが、早くも監督の期待に応えました。
いやー、この采配は大当たりでしたよね。監督の期待にしっかり応えてきましたよね。
Alah.
3点差までその差を広げています。さあカウンターを仕掛けます。ジョレンテ、右サイド上がっていく。これを奪います。
バルセロナとしてはちょっと残念なゲームになってしまってますけど、なんとか決定機を作って一緒に食いたいですよね。
ジェラード、
裏に出るか。
自分で行く。丁寧に足元を使う。このマッチアップどうなる。スルーパスを狙う。
おっといいボールですよ。
クラブアメリカ、ここクリアで難を逃れます。クーニャ、さあ一気にカウンター。クーニャ、トレードマークともいえるフェイントが見どころでもあります。
はい
抜けてくるシュート。これはキーパーの手の中へ。ロベルト・カルロス、クライフ、ロベルト・カルロスへ。ロベルト・カルロス、
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
ジョレンテ、アディショナルタイムは4分という表示。裏を狙う。来たか。上からクーニャ、スルーパス。ジェラード、クライフ、さあカウンタースピードを上げたいところ。ロベルト・カルロスへ。マルキーニョスから柔らかいパス。モヌミサ、
おこれいいですよ。
さあビティーニャ、縦にボールをつなぎます。主審、上を口に加えて今試合終了です。3対0、バルセロナ3ゴール差をつけられる。
Perpaduan betul. Perpaduan.
チーム勝利を目指し熱く戦いが繰り広げら
Hello
れています
everybody and welcome to
どんな
today's
ドラ
match.
マが生まれるのでしょうか
Against
この時間はアヤックス対バルセロナこちらをご覧いただきますチームの勝利を願ってやまないサポーターの声援がスタジアムを包み込みます素晴らしい雰囲気の中始まる今日のゲームですこのゲームの解説は元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです北澤さんどうぞよろしくお願いします
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
まずファーストハーフ見ていきましょうアヤックス442のシステムですがどうご覧になりますか
そうですね、この場合のシステムですと、サイドバックがどれだけ仕事ができるか、それが大きな鍵を握ってくると思いますね。サイドから仕掛けてくるタイプのフラッグ型、トップ下を置いてトライアングルを作る形のダイヤモンド型がありますよね。どちらもサイドバックのオーバーラップが大きな武器になりますよね。
なるほどサイドバックの上がりは大事なんですね
そうですね、またその上がるタイミングというのはすごく重要になってくるんですよね。常にこう守備を意識しつつ、中盤が前を向いたときにタッチライン際を一気に駆け上がる、サイドアタッカーにならないといけないですよね。そのタイミングが体に染み込んでいるサイドバックこそ相手にとって怖い存在になってきますよね。
スルーパスシュート一連の流れスルーパスを受けてからのシュートでした
足元ではなくてやはりこう少しスペースに出しているボールがね非常に効果的ですよね。
ネイマールキャプテンマークを背負っています今日のゲームピッチにはこの人が君臨していますエドガー・バービッツです
これは楽しみですよね。相手の攻撃の目をボンボン積んでいきますからね。それを90分続けるスタミナもすごいですよね。
はいこちらのハードワークで数々のビッグクラブを渡り歩き大活躍しましたよね彼みたいな存在はチームにとって本当に重要ですよね
そうですね、戦える選手がいることで前線の選手がチャンスを作りますからね。そこにとってるんですよね。
はいチームになくてはならない存在まさに心臓ですこのゲームでもイブシギンのプレーに注目ですね裏を狙っていきますネイマールに渡る
あそこまでゴール前に人が集まってしまうとショートコースがなくなってしまいますよね。
ここはすぐ奪い返します絶好の位置さあシュート
もう一回
Tangkaplah bongok.
さあコーナーキックはアヤックスこのファーストハーフ最初のコーナーキックはアヤックスこれはクロスバーのわずかに上
思い切って狙ったんですけどもね、ちょっと枠に行きませんでしたね。
ファンダイク高さを生かしたシュートでしたこれは先に触りますメッシクオリティの違いを見せてくれるのでしょうかバルセロナここまでシュートが打てていないという前半ですさあつながるかさあ来たかさあフリーだバルセロナ相手に先制点をもぎ取ります今の完璧な見事でしたよね得意な形が出ましたね先制しています
主導権を握れますからね。この後のゲームプランもかけやすくなりますし、チームにとって大きな1点ですよね。
そうですねここは笛が鳴りますレフリーの答えはイエローカード
いやーやっぱりね、スピードもありましたから、体を寄せてきますとどうしてもファウルになりやすいんですよね。バルセロナとしてはここはまだリスクを冒す時間帯じゃないので、失点しないようにじっくりいくことが大事ですよね。
チャンスきたこのボール危険ですエンバペからのボールを守備陣対応しました素晴らしい連携
Elah, bagilah Suarez tu.
ピンチを出します
ボールのところパス
コスタクルタこのボールに触りますイニエスタからルイス・スアレスネイマール
いボールですね。
抜けてくるエンバペ。前へのボール、ヘッドパス。デンベレ、クロスを頭で合わせてきました。
最後食いざりましたよね。突破されてすごい守りきれてないですよね。
バルセロナ、なんとか相手カウンターをしのいだというシーンです。
やはり相手
頭できた。うまく飛び出してシュートまで持っていったんですが、これは決まりません。
スプレスをよく見えてましたよね。試合の動作とパスの精度が素晴らしいですよね。
アヤックスロングカウンターの特徴ということなんですが、この戦術どのあたりが重要になってくるんですか。
まずはしっかりブロックを作ってボールを奪うことですよね。そこから前線に向かってロングボールを入れていくんですけど、やはりそこのボールの質、タイミングというのが大事になりますよね。
前線の選手に息が合っていないとチャンスを作り出すことはできないということなんですね。
そうですね。バラストを受け取るコンビネーションというのは重要になりますよね。
大返します。これはなかなかこじ開けられない。エンバペからネイマール。エンバペ抜いた。前半40分を過ぎました。コスタクリカ、読みの良さを生かしたディフェンステクニックは必見です。ロナウジーニョ、ダービッツ、ボールはメッシへ。ロナウジーニョ、ネイマール。ビティーニャ、裏のスペースを狙う。
There will be 1 minute added time.
コース空いた。デンベレ。これで2点差。デンベレ、フェイントを入れてからシュートという得点でした。ここで前半が終了しました。
いやー、ポイント目はね、これは後半じゃないかなというところでね、追加点でしたね。
そうですね。このゴールは大きいですね。
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
アヤックス対バルセロナ。ではこの後の試合をお楽しみください。後半スタートです。
リードはされてますけど、後半の早い時間帯で1点返すような展開になると一気に波に乗りますよね。まずは1点返していきたいですよね。
さあデンベレ、丁寧に足元を使う。ウスマヌ・デンベレからメッシ。ディフェンス、これを読んでいた。ここも堅い守りでボールを奪います。テュラム、ここはつながりません。
いいね。
試合が決まってしまうんでしょうか。これで3点差です。いやー、節度をしんどんでましたね。ディフェンダー間のコースをついた正確に東野のシュートコントロール。
いやー、意図的に狙って打ったんでしょうかね。人も高いところを通してきっちり決めてくるあたりは見事ですね。
デンベレ、もう2点目です。
Substitutions taking place.
バルセロナが最初のメンバーチェンジを行うようです。さあアヤックス、3点差までその差を広げています。組み立てながら攻め上がっていく。
一瞬のクリアですよね。アヤックスとしては先ほどからもう前線に選手が残ってますよね。守備の数的不利なリスクを背負ってでも
狙う。クルトワ。
Lalu salah passing ke belakang.
バルセロナとしてはちょっとまだリズムが悪いんですけど、なんとかまず1点欲しいですよね。
当たればチャンスですがうまく噛み合いませんでした。ロベルト・カルロス。さあカウンターのチャンスになります。 いやー、これは見事に相手カウンターを阻止しましたよね。
ディフェンス落ち着いて対応しましたよね。ファールで止めてもおかしくないシーンでしたからね。
バルセロナはまだ選手交代枠を残しています。パスでつないで攻め込んでいきます。このセカンドボールはスペースに出す。
タイミング合いませんでしたね。
これは奪い返します。厳しくチェックします。主審流します。スルーパスを出す。これはどうだ。
トップで収まればね、シュートまで行けた雰囲気でしたけどね。
イニエスタ。
この1対1マッチは面白いんですけどね。
さあどうだ。ロナウジーニョ。
Aduh.
中央フリーでした。
いい位置でフリーでしたからね。ここは決めておきたかったところでしたね。
Ramai
曲げたボー
power
ルはちょ
lagi.
っと狙いすぎました。
Kat Division 3 ni ramai power lagi ni.
Substitution for Ajax.
Number 11, Neymar. Number 7, Mbappe. Number 10, Messi. Number 14, Vitinha. Coming on the field, number 22, Bellingham. Number 18, Oiiii. Number 15, De Bruyne. Number 5, Gerrard. Substitution.
これはオフサイドです。一旦バックパス。ジェラード。細かくパスをつないで攻め込んでいきます。スルーパスを狙う。さあクライフシュート。クライフへのボール。ここで丁寧にコントロール。シュート。大きなクリアでここはしのぎます。ダービッツ。カーター。このボール奪いに行きます。ベリンガム。ここはつながりません。バラン。
ここからですね、空いてますからね、縦行きたいところですよね。
インターセプト。
バルセロナとしては先ほどからなかなかシュートまで行きませんけどもね、そういう守り方をされてますよね。
これは合いません。
いやー、少しいい形になりかけたんですけどね。
カーカーからリバウンド。裏へ届くか。ディフェンスこれを読んでいた。対応します。
か
サネティ、ここは読んでいました。危ないシーンでしたが、ここはクリアの対応。コスタクルト、流れを止めます。ジェラード。このボールはカットされます。デブライン、裏のスペースを狙う。デンベレ。
There will be 3 minutes added time.
クライフへ。ロベルト・カルロス、ここはカットします。
Oh, latih.
バルセロナ、これはスローイン。クライフ。ジェラード。 肩フライズが受ける
Aduh.
ここで
Tak layak ni.
長い笛
Oh, stres aku.
対0バルセロナ3ゴール差をつけられての敗戦です。力の差が出てしまったゲームです。さて北澤さん
Hello
試合の総
everybody,
括
and
を
this
Here in the crowd, I am so out of place. My heart on my sleeve and a smile on
Okey, sampai di sini, geng.